Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. So let's start with a little bit of a disclaimer before we go into the playthrough. So I've seen this game beaten before. I've played through it once a very long time ago. I remember very little. I know how to get to the true ending of the game. So there's that. I won't be 100% lost when it comes to that. I will probably not be doing the challenge mode at any point during the game. Yes, I am aware you could get a rocket launcher. No, I don't care. I don't think I really want to do that mid-run. So other things. I'm not a huge fan of the gimmick of this game. I know there are versions of this game where you could go online, patch it, and then you could remove the gimmick of the game. But I figure for first time on stream, I'll showcase what the game is like without anything else. So this is a very vanilla run, no randomizer, nothing else. And maybe you'll come to a different opinion than me. Maybe I'll have a different opinion now that I played through Aria. But I remember distinctly not enjoying the gimmick that I hear during this song in particular. So we'll see. I'm in a different setup. Maybe it's slightly easier to do, question mark. We'll leave it there. The classic boss music. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a little more fun. We'll see, though. Because I wasn't sure about Aria of Sorrow because of my time with this game. So now that I played Aria, do I like the changes that they did to the souls? It's another game involving the same protagonist from Aria. So if you haven't played Aria, spoilers, I guess, because you're going to see which characters make it to the end. But yeah, overall, I just felt Aria was tighter. I want to see if I feel differently replaying this, so no, like, tint on the opinion towards it. Who is Aria's protagonist again? Oh, it's Bad Boy Puffycoat, obviously. Who can forget Bad Boy Puffycoat with the knife? But no, if you want a name, I think it's Somba Cruz. Followed by, I love the afterwards. It really sold that. So yeah, we can enter wireless mode. Ooh. It looks a little darker. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Did I do something wrong with the chat? At least we can watch the intro as I mess with this. Welcome, Chaosmania. There we go. Chat's looking a bit clearer now. We've now gone through the intro. Enemy set mode. I don't remember what this is. It might be like a custom stage. There's a lot of gimmicks in this game. I believe you can create your own, like, gauntlet, but you need to play the game to get characters. Again, it's been a really long time since I played, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Now, I don't seem to have any other modes. I think because I just haven't gotten far enough. There should be, like, an arena mode, but I guess by default, it's not there. Now, one thing that's a little sad, though, I will state, once we get into the game set, is that because I'm not playing on the original hardware, I'm not sure how to emulate something the other game used to have, for example. So if you had Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, you can actually start Dawn of Sorrow with additional items. So people that play the randomizer, they have a flag and they turn that on for the randomizer as an option. You start with I think like Rare Ring and things like that, it does make the game a lot easier. And I think when I originally played, I played with it. So now we're having a truly vanilla experience without using the wonders of the DS to have a Game Boy Advance game and a DS in at the same time. In fact, Chad, are there any other games you could think of where you took advantage of having both in the same Game Boy? I'm thinking probably Pokemon did at some point. Oh boy, now we get to see how awkward this is. Oh no, I don't like this at all. We'll do something like this. There we go. There's my terrible writing. Well, at least the touchscreen works. Pokemon Stadium says the chat. Oh, hold on, chat. A lot of text. Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has never been the same. It was then I realized that I, Selma Cruz, and Rebirth or Dracula. It was in this castle I learned the truth that I possessed the power to seize the souls of my enemies. The evil power almost engulfed me, but my friends pulled me back from the brink. About a year has passed since then, and I thought my troubles were over. I know, we gotta speed read. Mega Man Battle Network 5, interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling Pokemon would let you transfer. Ooh, I love that painting background. Oh boy, chat, we get to jump into the lives of Mina and Soma. Are you serious? Yeah, that's when Hammer decided to. Wait, Soma, can I ask you something? Yeah, Suikoden gave me great practice with that. Between the 108 stars and just the general Warcrime DS. Yeah, of course, Mina. What's wrong? It's been a year since it all happened, hasn't it? Oh, there you go, chat. Real nice establishment of the timeline between the games. Yeah, Chaosvania showing off Hammer, for those that forgot. Yeah, just about. It is a direct sequel. Oh, you love the dialogue, chat. It's 10 out of 10. What was it called? You know, the ability to use the power of monsters? Hey, you, the player, do you remember that there's a soul collecting gimmick? Hey, player. You mean the power of dominance? I lost it when we escaped Dracula's castle, remember? Oh, silly you, Soma. Of course there's gonna be soul collecting. I know, but it's just I get this terrible feeling inside. Well, that's what happens in most sequels, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember with exclamation marks. It's probably nothing. Look, don't worry, okay? We're in a Castlevania game. What could possibly go wrong? This past year, I haven't been able to use any of the powers I gained. And... uh-oh, chat. You're Soma Cruz, aren't you? Hey, look at that. She's on the poster. Yeah, and you are? You may call me Celia. But not for long. Apparently Celia Fortner, we got her last name, chat. Come forth, my servants. Oh no, not basic skeleton. What? Mina, get back. The NPC formerly known as Celia. Damn it, of all the worst. Oh, we're emoting so hard in that portrait. Soma, you back off too. Hello, I forget what your fake name is, but it's Alucard. Welcome back, Alucard. Mr. Ricardo. Yeah, it was a bad fake name, chat. He was really not trying. I'm just saying, chat. Kenya Arikado, the Guardian. You shall not interfere. Yeah, so that is supposed, as a reminder, that is supposed to be the Castlevania Symphony of the Night protagonist. I know, chat. It was such a bad fake name. A barrier. Quick, Soma, use this. He just tosses us a knife. Amazing. So we do not need to equip it. We automatically have it. You can see we now have a Bullet Soul, a Guardian Soul, and an Enchant Soul. Our stats are also terrible. So we have 120 health, 3 potions, no abilities. The game can't be interrupted now. Unfig, I think everything's okay for now. B is super attack, apparently. I don't even remember using those, to be honest. Oh, boy. So we're gonna see... Actually, you know what, chat? There are 116 enemies. How many souls do you think I'm gonna get? Either a number or a percentage. Do you think I'm gonna end up with by the end of the game? I'm gonna think less than 25%. 116, yeah, that's not happening. Ooh, look at this chat. We could look at all the other topics. Dracula of Lantepe's, the vampire once feared as the Dark Lord, resurrected many times. He waged a long and brutal war against the Belmont clan. In 1999, he was finally defeated for good, thus putting an end to his legacy as the Dark Lord. Soma. Soma Cruz, the rebirth of Dracula. He has the ability to dominate the souls of monsters and use the powers as his own. A year ago, he learned that he was destined to become the Dark Lord. However, he overcame the chaos that raged within. Wow, chat. Could that drip any more with angst and escape that fate? 5, maybe 6% or total? I'm assuming I'm gonna get at least 12 mandatory souls. So that might be a little low. Mina, Soma's lifelong friend and the sole daughter of the Hakuba Shrine's priest. A year earlier, she and Soma had gotten trapped within Dracula's castle, which in turn was sealed within a solar eclipse. While she has no special abilities, she's most trusted by Soma. The Battle of 1999. Total? Oof, yeah. The battle that permanently destroyed Dracula. Nostradamus' prediction of the King of Terror was for Dracula's resurrection. I'm pretty sure he didn't predict that, but whatever. However, the priests of the Hakubu Shrine sealed his castle within a solar eclipse, cutting Dracula's soul from his power and thus freeing him from the chains of destiny. Power dominance. Ability lets you absorb monster souls, use their powers as their own. The so-called tactical souls come in 4 types. Ability, bullet, guardian, and enchant, each with different attributes. Last year's battle. As had been predicted, in 2035, Dracula's castle emerged from a solar eclipse in Japan. So for those that didn't play Aria, here's your background. Stark Appeal lured humans to serve as its keeper. Someone defeated Graham Jones, who believed himself to be the castle's heir, but then realized he himself was the heir. He was saved only by the efforts of his friends. Vampire Killer, a whip that destroys all that is associated with dark creatures of the night. As a result of an ancient blood pact, it can only be used by a Belmont. Its power was temporarily weakened last year when Soma broke free of his destiny as the Dark Lord. However, its potent power has not been entirely lost. Dracula's Castle. The symbol of Dracula's dark power, its appearance coincides with Dracula's resurrection. Risa Hakuba Shrine is sealed in the solar eclipse in 1999, then during the solar eclipse of 2035, aka Aria of Sorrow. It's not a new master but failed. Now its dark power awaits the rise of a new Dark Lord. Well, spoilers, library. We haven't gotten that far. Also, chat. Magic seals. Wait, what? Oh, I misunderstood. I want it like this, I think. Yeah, I want to use the square button on my controller, chat. Guardian type tactical soul, hold R1. Sure. Do we auto-equip these? We do. Oh, there's the spear. Also, what happened to the stuff in the upper left? I mean, I'll play with the glitch, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'll try to fix it at some point, chat. But I would like to see my health total at some point. Soma Cruz, I shall see your demise. That is certain, using whatever means. I was gonna say challenge mode for the playthrough, just never know your health total. Wait. Save your energy, you won't catch her now. Damn it. Soma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but that power, it returned. Ricardo, what's going on? The power didn't return. It was always with you. Well, that's a convenient explanation. You just never had a need for it since you fled the castle. There you go. You just weren't trying hard enough, chat. And that set free all the souls that you had gained dominance over. You mean I couldn't use the power because I was never in any danger? Anyway, who was that woman? She seemed to know you. Celia Fortner. She's the priestess of a new and rapidly growing cult. We suspected she was up to something, so we've been keeping tabs on her. But why would someone like that come after Soma? I want to resurrect the Lord of Darkness, like some sought to do with Dracula. So they don't like the fact that I didn't become the Lord of Darkness. Not only that, we intend to create a new Lord by eliminating you. Eliminating? But Soma, you don't need to get any more involved with this. Let us deal with it. That woman. She said she would see my demise. Soma? It's true, we shouldn't be calling her Celia anymore. Several days later. Oh, there's the map in the bottom right. So the cult's base is here. Ember's info wasn't iffy after all. You doubted my word? Was the game lagging slightly? That's interesting. Emmer, what are you doing here? What, are you dense? Who told you about this place? Wait, it was me. Well, yeah, but... Hey, you got your mind on doing something wicked, huh? I went in, buddy. And hey, what happened to that pretty little lady? You remember, right? Oh, Blushing Hammer. Oh, what did they do to you in the sequel? You mean Yoko? She's not coming. In fact, I haven't told a soul. Huh? She ain't coming? Well, why not? Oh, man. Well, since I'm here, I better make the best of it. Guess I'm back in business and you're my customer. Hammer, look, I'm saying this for your own good. You really should leave. Can't do that, I'm afraid. I know when someone's in trouble and I'm not just gonna leave you here. Okay, I appreciate it. Scoop out. Oh, excuse me, I'll scoop out. I'll scope out the area and find a spot to set up shop. See you around. There you go. Power walk out of here, Hammer. Man, why would he just tell her about this? Oh, why wouldn't he just tell her about this? Excuse me. Hopefully... No, it's just acting weird in general. 1 second, chat. Oh, if I do that, I have to reset. Okay, let's get to a save point, because I'll need to reset the game. Yeah, because this is not playable. You can see, it's like just acting really weird. Also, is it eating my jump? What happened to my jump button? That was weird. Sorry about this, chat. I thought this game would just work as is, but apparently there's something I need to do with it. This being crazy finicky. Let's go here. This should be a save room. Yeah, it really does not like the snow effect. Let's see if we could get it to redo things. It is sealed. A magic seal is needed. So I wanted to showcase that gimmick. So we're looking for a magic seal, chat, and then we're allowed to play the game. Oh, Spear, you're so awkward. I don't even think it's worth using, to be honest. I'd rather just jab a couple times. Oh, there's another soul. Summon zombie. How much damage does this do? Okay, that is much more useful than Spear. It has more reach. Huh? Those two? Oh, Soma. Julius, us. Yoko, Julius, what are you two doing here? Funny you should ask that. We got wind of this cult from a tip by Arikado. I'm investigating with Mr. Belmont. I'm sure you remember him, the hunter. You, the player, do you remember him? Do you remember Julius? Soma, please understand. 1 year changed a lot, yeah. I'm not a fan of the art direction of this game over the previous one. The darkness draws you in. I have no choice but to destroy you. Yeah, I know. And there is no reason for you to be here. That's right. You're only putting yourself in danger. That Celia woman. Only was she after me, she... I don't think that's how you spell she, by the way, chat. Shai tried to harm Mina, too. Not gonna stop until I find her. You're determined, I see. And I have nothing more to say. Wow, that was easy. Wait, Julius, how can you just say that? I'll be going now. Wait a second, I'm coming too. No, Yoko, you stay. We'll need a contact here, just in case. Hey, wait, you can't just... Hey, just leaps. There you go, chat. Man, they're so selfish. I bet you have no intention of going home, either. Well, fine then. Here, take this. Magic Seal 1 acquired, chat. And this is a Magic Seal. Magic Seal. The cult leader appears to create gates that draw power of darkness. Monsters exposed to that power are said to be invincible. How am I supposed to destroy them? That's where this Magic Seal comes in. She's called Sealy anymore, you're right. Want to practice using it? I really don't, but we'll give it a try. Good, now watch closely. Draw a figure exactly as shown. Okay, now you try it. Oh, that feels so awkward. Good, that's it. Just don't forget how you did that, because you'll be doing this every boss fight. Oh, one more thing. You can practice drawing a magic seal anytime. I know there's some crazy glitch that involves the magic seal where you clip out of balance with it. I don't know how to do it, so I won't be showing it off. But I'm aware of there's some weird shenanigans involving it. I'm not sure how to do it. You should definitely practice. Got it. Magic seal activates on its own when needed. I'm gonna try and see. Hey now, let's go, Soma. Huh? Go where? It's a dead end here. Only Julius could get in from somewhere like this. We should go back and find a different way in. Alright, if we have to. There's no shelter from the rain and wind here, either. Will you escort me? Sure, of course. Thanks, let's go. I want to see one thing, chat. Just out of curiosity. If I jump, and then I magic seal or whatever... Sure, we'll magic seal. Alright, so if I do this, I want to try one thing. See if I know how to do the glitch. Yes, we'll practice, whatever. If I suspend in midair, how does the game handle this? Out of curiosity. Puts me back at the beginning. Okay. I was curious if I could use it to alter my position. So there's something else you could do with it. I just don't know what to do with it. We'll be using suspend every now and then to just quickly leave a room that we don't care about. Sure, I'll take the money. We're pretty early in there. Yeah, I might look it up later. We'll see. At least we start with slides. That's somewhat useful. Although, sadly, I don't think Zombie's gonna help me very much in this one. I might have to switch back to Skeleton. At least Golem raises our strength. I love that it shows like I could gain strength, but I'm already at 8. Oh, status menu. You're so confused. This door. Looks like you'll need a magic seal right away. Most likely, you'll need a magic seal to finish off the monster in here. Just be calm and focused. I'll be waiting here. You're on your own, sucker. No problem. Anyway, our first boss fight, Chan. Oh boy. Well, let's try to throw some bones at him, which actually do more damage than our sword does. I guess I'll stick to bone for now. On the plus side, if the game lags itself, it just makes it easier to dodge. I don't really care. Yeah, fight's over. I mean, it's meant to be an easy boss. You did it! Using magic seals is a piece of cake. No, it's not, Soma. No, it's not. Don't be too sure. The magic seal won't be useful forever. There's a reason why it's called Magic Seal 1. Just wait till you get to number 4. What do you mean? You'll probably prepare new and more complex patterns for magic seals. Not to worry. Though the magic seal pattern's hidden somewhere. Conveniently, they'll have the magic seal patterns hidden somewhere. If they don't, the gates to the dark side will be useless. I get it. I won't keep holding you up as my escort anymore. I can manage now. You sure? In that case, I'll be going now. Oh, there's one more thing, though. Julius may have some new information, so come see me if you're close by. Soma, please don't do anything reckless. Count on it. You take care, too, Yoko. And a nice little full heal. So we're probably going to need flying armor, and I don't really care about Armor Knight. Okay, I think we got our first two-hander. Ooh, we just done pretty quickly after a short time. Can't reach this without, like, a double jump. Killed that guy backwards. Take that hitbox. Got a mace. I just immediately got an upgrade. Kind of a weird pace for the items, sure. Oh, it defaults to no. Interesting. You always gotta double check with those kinds of games, chat. Yeah, just hold my R button and I can fly for a little bit. Take that car. For being amused, you can make the car rotate back and forth. Oh, hi, Soma. You're going to act as Julius's contact here? Yes, there was no one living here, so I thought I'd be okay. The rough-looking guy is right across from me. What was his name again? Emmer? Yes, that's it. What is he doing here? Came to help me. Honestly, you didn't ask him to come, did you, Soma? Of course I didn't. Sure you wouldn't. It's too dangerous for him to be here. He's literally in the army. What are you talking about? Can't you tell him to leave, Soma? Told him already. He wouldn't budge. Besides, it's hopeless now. Especially after someone who's not supposed to be here showed up. Huh? Well, if he wouldn't listen to you, I suppose it is hopeless. By the way, I gained a new ability. New ability? What? So the power of dominance lets you control the souls of monsters, right? Right. So I thought I could use the magic to draw the monster souls out and use them. You mean release the souls? Something like that. Of course I would need your cooperation, Soma. And it's not something that's easy to do. Translation, it's very tedious and annoying for most items to do, and you have to decide whether or not you want to give up things like boss souls in order to get better items. And a lot of the times, it's not worth it. So how do you plan to use these freed souls? I think some of the better items are weirdly easier to attain, but the ones that are hard to make are the ones that are not worth it, if I remember correctly. Well, I could fuse the freed souls with the weapon, thus creating a new weapon. The souls you use will be lost, though. Can you even do that? So yes, chat, if you want all items and all souls, you would need to play through the game multiple times. Because some of them do require boss souls. Which, I'm not even sure if boss souls are guaranteed in vanilla. So that's kind of brutal when you think about it like that. It's rather rude of you to ask. I may not look the part, but I'm an exceptional spellcaster. Just tell me if you need something. Prove it to you. Okay then. Oh, and by applying my ability, I may be able to reduce the souls used. Not sure if you'll need it, but just keep that in mind. Got it. So, may I help you with anything today? We have Sword Synthesis. So I could get rid of Armor Knight, a soul I don't really care about, for a better weapon, allegedly. So if we killed a warg, we could have upgraded the Great Sword from Claymore. That would have been kind of worth it. Regular sword, it's fine. We can see what she can do here. There's also Punch. I don't remember what the soul release does, even though she just told me. I know what weapon synthesis is. I don't think I'll be freeing the soul very often. And one more thing. You might have noticed, but in the bottom description of some of these souls, see how there's a number next to LV? So you're expected to collect multiple of the souls in order to power them up. Now, some of them have different stages where they get more powerful. Some of them only upgrade when you have all of them. This game is very grindy, is what I'm getting at, chat. It's very grindy. I might unintentionally max a soul, and that might be it. let's talk to Hammer. Hey, welcome. So what do you think? Not a bad shop, eh? All the weirdest places to set up a shop. Is it that weird? Have a look around and don't be so cheap. Someone's confused. Yoko's in the area. I saw her earlier. Must have come after me. Oh, Hammer, this is not flattering for your character. Why is he acting like he's like 18 and discovering his first love? Like, what's going on? That's not it. Jeez, sure are quick to put down a man, aren't you? She's here to investigate this cult, she said. Well, whatever the case, I can tell you I'm a lot more motivated this time. You come to back me up? He thinks to himself. Anyway, look around and buy something already. Maybe he is 18, you're right, chat. So we could buy the castle map. Sure. Oh, so that revealed quite a bit. So there's the Umanus. I'll buy those. They're basically joke papers. I don't know if they actually help you with finding out how to do anything with these. Let's see, so we could buy some of these weapons. If I really wanted the boomerang, we could get the boomerang. So, ideally I just sell whatever I'm not using, so I'm probably gonna sell knife. And probably spear. It's another one of those games where you could sell what you're holding, which is really, really annoying, and I absolutely hate that as a mechanic. Just want to make it clear to chat, I really don't like it. Exclusive scoop, abominable snowman discovered. So, I think these are hints to the hidden enemies in the game, and some are just joke papers, but yes. We have to go find the snowman later. I do not remember how to get to those secret monsters for the most part, so this will be interesting. Ace is kind of slow. Switch to short for now. Thousand can cash, that's actually convenient. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the thing we saw in the beginning. I got a bat familiar. I think the problem with the blue souls is that I need this for like the beginning of the game, so I'm basically not going to be using many blue souls, sadly. Did I really not make that? Alright, there we go. I guess the timing of it... Oh, I just realized I need to go to the bottom right first, because this is a dead end. Out of here. Just wanted to jump on the car. Well, if we didn't have the zombie souls before... Okay. Here's another gimmick. So chat, we're gonna have to remember a mirror is here later. There is an ability that lets us enter the mirror. The chat is aware. So we'll try to remember that for later. But yeah, there is backdashing in this game. I mean, I could do something like this. So I could do like a quick 1-2. Oh yeah, that makes it a bit more useful. I could kind of do a landing strike and immediately cancel into a dash. Then I could cancel the dash with another attack, so it could look like something like that. If I just want the overhead part, I could swing twice. It looks like there's a bit of a delay in between, so I can't chain it yet. Or if there is a way to chain it, I don't know how to do it. I gotta get used to this mechanic. We barely used it in Aria, so like I'm trying to remember like where the peak time to hit the axe armor is. So if I hold it, eventually I start falling really fast. So it's not like it's a consistent slowdown. Like you have to time it at a certain part of your jump in order to get the most out of it. And that one is somewhat lenient. Also, Great sword, please. So if I wanted to, I could technically go back and get more items that we couldn't get earlier. Okay, so you can swing backdash and immediately jump out of the backdash. Have like kind of like a retreating sword swing. Although when you land like that, it's, I don't know if due to the delay you can't do it again or not. But it feels a little more awkward. This game doesn't feel as like freeform as some of the others do. And we're now draining the water for something we haven't seen. I love no context puzzle solutions. Go this way. So I guess if we had gone above, we would have seen that this place was flooded. Oh well. Up to the top we go. Oh, we did technically see it briefly. I'll give it that. The Julius uppercut in this room, that's right. Well, conveniently there's a door down here. Or else we would not be able to enter the castle. I will say though, I think the music of the DS game is pretty solid. Oh. I just remembered how we get through that, and I felt immensely disappointed. just want you to know, chat, you could probably guess how we get through that. It makes me not very happy. Fireball! I wish it was a fireball. That would have made more sense. Now, there are some souls you might be able to cancel into. Like, if I attack and then immediately... Ooh. So I can attack and immediately cancel into weapon special. It's very costly, though. Blunt sword. Oh, it's a katana. You should just say katana. Come on, game. Yeah, I don't 100% get the weapon cancels in this game, but that's fine. We can just do this. All that just for money? So yeah, I'm gonna be using this pretty much a majority of the game until we get Flight. Sorry, Blue Souls. I haven't been checking for too many hidden walls. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah, we might as well kill most things we come across. Summon a bouncy slime. Oh, you can only have one out at a time. That's a lot of damage, though, if I hit with it. Not as useful overall DPS as the skeleton bone. But if I just want to burst them, I guess it's okay. As per usual, hearts heal MP. Yeah, we'll stick with Bouncy Slime for a little bit. Fireball me, sure. Love the eyes in the painting following me. So we're getting a lot of the same souls. Warp room. Press up in front of the device to warp. What? Hearts have never been associated with healings. Clearly you are the crazy one. Obviously to refill the green bar at the top, which is your MP, you take the red hearts, obviously. Just like you heal by drinking blue potions. It's so obvious, chat. So it probably doesn't want me to go here first, which is why I wanted to check over here. Yeah, I can't do anything about this yet. So we need the ability from an upcoming boss. Okay, and we can't get there without it. Okay. Just wanted to investigate. Do our little power stroll. I did not angle that correctly. That was unfortunate. I wish I could throw more than one slime out at once. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, one shots, but I wish we could have more than one. Oh, he punched me out of the room. What a jerk. Get out of here, pig demon thing. Yeah, when we crouch, there's a lot of a delay, but if we do the little jump strikes, it's definitely faster. Also, I never discovered the warp, so I think I was supposed to get the warp back in the shop area, so big oops to that. We'll have to get that later. Where do I think its save room is? Other than, like, directly above me. Is there one, like, below me somewhere? I guess I'll go back for healing. You know what? Let's go back for the warp now before I get too deep into the dungeon. Because I need to be able to go back to the shop quickly. I'm pretty sure it was in the room that I sped through. And if it's not, I'll feel sad. Actually, you know what? Let's feel sad. I'm gonna go back for this healing, though. I don't need the shop for anything at the moment, at least. Okay, when I do, like, really light taps, that's faster than just striking. Kinda nice. A lot of skeletons. Oh, slime actually was useful there. Cleared out the whole wave. I could heal with potions, but I don't really want to this early. Would ate my jump there, that was weird. I guess I pressed it while I was still in the recovering animation, so it didn't do anything. Continue for now. Yeah, the only thing I really want at the shop is probably the news item, which isn't even needed to beat the game. And that's honestly it. We're gonna see if we could just survive off equipment we find along the way. Go left here. Interesting. So there's another news piece, but I can't reach it yet. The acquired scar. Gives me more constitution, so why not? I guess he's got a resistance to slime, because he takes very little damage from it. It's a little awkward to aim. The height changes, I think, if you're rising or falling. Whoop, chat. smack enemies with quick straight punches. Let's see how good this is. Ooh, it's a close range. Very close range punch. That damage, though. Just punch Frankenstein's monster in the crotch. Don't mind. Well, I guess we found a boss damaging ability if we're willing to get close. Let's kind of punch them out of existence. Skull Archer could be useful. Why are so many enemies at crotch punching height? I'm not sure. It's convenient. We kill the golem. See, that looks like that should have been a secret wall, right? Like, they just seemed like you should have been able to break this. Disappointed. Hopefully you're doing well, Black Box. Our crotch punching adventures continue. Gasp from Soma. You. Ah, you've come. Just as I predicted. Doing alright? I'm doing better now that we got the game up and running. It did not like snow. Celia Fortner. You're kidding, right? Tell me this punk's the Lord of Darkness? Huh. Judging matters merely on appearance, tisk tisk. Simpletons are so vexing. What'd you call me, Dimitri? I merely stated a fact. He's so smug, chat. That's not the CV3's trio. I mean, that's probably intentional. I never played Castlevania 3. So, I will take people's word for it. I mean, he kind of looks hunched over, the thug character. I think he's in Symphony of the Night, right? It's like the fake Grant and Slifa or whatever. I could see it. Dario, Dimitri, both of you enough. He's called Dimitri. The other guy's last name was Bossy? Wow. Excuse their behavior. Welcome to our house, home to our church. You talk as if you were expecting me. You fear that you will imperil innocence for who you are and can become. Am I not correct? Yes. I fell for your ruse. Why would you want to resurrect the Dark Lord? We do not desire the Dark Lord, per se. For God to be perfectly good, there must be a being of perfect darkness. It has nothing to do with me. This world does not need a perfect dark being. One should emerge. Oh, if it does need, excuse me. Isn't that how it works? Perhaps that is so. Perhaps it is not. What is true, however, is that the power of darkness steadily grows faint. The Lord of Darkness must be enthroned without fail, and not a moment too soon. That doesn't mean... Yeah, look, chat, his name is Bossy. Like, come on. Heard enough already. Let's rip this punk apart right here and now. Have patience. He will try to stop me using whatever means. There is no need for haste. Huh? What are you saying? He is in our hands now. We could destroy him whenever, however we wish. Correct. This will also serve as a test for the both of you. I see. Wait a second, test? What test? I didn't hear about that. Are you incapable of thinking even a little? There is but one Dark Lord, yet there are two candidates. You and I. Duh, I know that. Then get this through your hollow skull. Whoever defeats this boy becomes chosen as the Lord of Darkness. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. This'll make it fun. Next time I see you, punk, I'll burn you to ashes. I mean, we could just fight them right now. Okay. I shall depart also. I see no significance in my presence here at this time. So those two are the Dark Lord's candidates. Correct. They were born at the same time as Dracula's demise. They are inheritors of Dracula's dark powers. That's no guarantee they could become the Dark Lord. They can, by shattering Dracula's soul. If you wish to stop me, I shall be waiting for you at the top. May even change my mind if you survive my traps. Anyway. Right, chat? We'll just move along. There we go. I was expecting a boss fight soon. Now the question is, can I punch this boss? So we actually saw the boss in the intro sequence. Small spoilers, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna show us how to shatter the ice blocks. And also how to dodge the super attack. Oh, you can't use punch in midair. Never mind. Bouncy slime? That does a lot of damage. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna learn the fist patterns. Duck, jump. But I jumped. Come on, game. Yeah, I can stand on the fist, but that makes him punch upwards. I'm not a fan of the 3D kind of bosses. My bad. Yeah, let's try again. I think what confuses me is his hand kind of like hovers, so I'm being like mind gamed that he's gonna go like straight in the air. Like, it's not a hard pattern, but at the same time I'm like, he makes it linger just long enough that I second guess myself. And also, it is kind of unforgiving with the jump timing. You have to jump very early. But the pattern itself is simple enough. Oh, I might have to change this, actually. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these styles of bosses. I think they think it's cool, and they've always been my least favorite boss to fight, for sure. Yeah, this attack we saw how to dodge earlier. Yeah, I gotta, like, really jump it. Oh, see, like, that time I didn't think he was gonna uppercut me. Do you know what I mean, chat? I don't know. Thank you, Bouncy Slime. I guess if he leans it in, it's the uppercut. That's a duck. This is a jump. But I don't know, chat. Like, sometimes I feel like I definitely jumped. I feel like I just get cheated slightly. Yeah, that feels like an uppercut. Alright, let's not do this boss again. It's fine. Let's heal. Yeah. We have to touch the screen, chat, to progress. They really should have just let you destroy these with weapons, to be honest. I could see why the randomizer and other things like that let you just get away with using certain heavy weapons. Because I find it kind of annoying to switch between, like, playing the game and then doing stuff like this. Not a fan of gimmicks, chat. We'll save. I doubt I'll die between now and the next boss, but move forward. So there's a couple areas we could go to. Oh, I did damage on the way back. That's brutal. There's the long hallway above me. Why couldn't I go to the one that's diagonal here? What would specifically stop me? Bomber armor, which is very slow. I remember there was... Oh, maybe it was just like a gate I couldn't get through. Oh, wow, our slime got all the way up there. That's kind of crazy. I think that actually hit his projectile out of the air. That was kind of funny. Yeah, this should just be like the little... Yeah, we don't know how to deal with that yet. Out of curiosity, if I use this without having another warp point... Oh, I can go to it even though I haven't been there. That's interesting. I guess maybe you were just intended to warp back here. This is like the one-way warp, right? Oh, it got cleared now. Oh. There was a sign here that stopped us from coming here before as a reminder to chat. Okay. Okay, I feel less bad. So I did find the warp room. I just couldn't do anything the first time I was there. Yeah, there was like a little stop sign that was just arbitrarily there. Like, stop, you're making progress. Okay, now we could go back and forth. I thought it was going to be something like we have to destroy it from the other side, maybe, and I just forgotten that we had to do that. But no, it just disappears randomly. Yeah, it was like originally like this tall. Up this from jumping. I guess they didn't want you breaking the game. Hit him Blobby Hill too, something like that. Well, was there any other room I couldn't progress in other than the one that's to our right? I feel like I'm forgetting an ice room. Chat is more than welcome to tell me, because I'm pretty sure I saw it already. Could have been... Not the hallway that I'm right next to. That's definitely progress. Could have been up a little higher and to the right. I'm gonna try going up 2 hallways. I want to explore before we go to the next area. Oh, you can't... Oh, you have to go the long way around from there? Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, let's go this way then. Sorry, I misread the minimap. Oh, I actually need to go over like this and then around. Got it. Wonder if it would have been worth just walking from the warp. I don't have to deal with these things. Anticore, grow a tail. Nice. I mean, I haven't been using any of these. I should probably try them. There we go, chat. We grow a massive tail. How much does it actually do? A little more than our normal strike. Okay. That familiar did a single point of damage. Wow, that is actually horrendous. That's kind of funny. I could just kill people at upper levels. I might stick to this one briefly. It looks very expensive, so I don't plan to use it most of the time. But it is kind of funny you could kill them through the floor. Definitely MP-wise, it feels kind of overcosted, given you can't attack while doing it. It's been a bit of a shame. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Game, please. Puzzles, yay! Look at this, chat. Draw your path. So what was all this effort for, chat? Let's find out. Was it even worth doing? All that for a mirror we can't interact with. We did get a Basilard, though. Thought. No? Oh, it's called Combat Knife. I mean, this attacks really quickly. Look at that attack speed. I mean, if I'm willing to put up with the range, it's not bad. Oh, can I not make... Can I not make that? Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to go from this side then. Yay! We have to do that again later in the game because I don't have what I need for that area. Yay! It's fun. Just slide through this. Wait a minute. Not overcomplicate this. On the plus side, at least it's more comfortable to hold forward and also clear the blocks with the touchscreen. Yeah, chat, as you can imagine, there are quite a few gimmicks in this game. And chat already knows my opinion on gimmicks. I don't think I need to state it again. I guess now we'll make progress. The damage is actually low enough that it's a problem, I think. Oh well, we got slime for now. Thank you, slime. At least it's powering up decently. That crouch animation, though. Jeez. Just shank him in the leg, chat. Fine. Was there any other blue souls I wanted to show off? Skull Archer. Let's see if Skull Archer's any good. Oh, it could get interrupted. It looked very dramatic, though. $461 damage. Well, chat, if we ever come across an enemy I don't want to exist upon this mortal plane, I could do that, I guess. Otherwise, it just does 16, which is okay. Apparently, we have a chargeable delete button. That would have been actually super useful, potentially on Velour. Well, no, I would have been able to charge it long enough. I was thinking if I could ride on his fist for a little bit, I could have charged it all the way up. Oops, why did I go here? I'm in autopilot mode. I don't need to come down here. What can I say, chat? The urge to kill was so strong. The partial charge is good enough to one-shot them. Alright. It does use up a lot of MP, but I think it's more worth it than the tornado. If it pierces, that would also be huge. I was really surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. There we go. Yay, we got through it. Garden of Madness, nice. Hello, Skelerang. Well, that did, like, no damage. Slime, on the other hand. Hit the delete button on that poor enemy. We had more strength ups. You can see the knife being kind of crazy. Right now it's just okay. Arguably blunt sword is better because it does more damage up front. So I think I'm gonna do this for the range. Yeah, I just need consistent one-shots. Sometimes you just need to one-shot them. Oh, Slimer came back. Thank you, Slimer. Oh no, chat. Magical seal too. Well, we could go fight a boss at some point. I'm glad we went this way. Okay, we found a warp point. Oh, guess that's the Allura Une thing. Out of here. Or Venus Weed, excuse me, from Soten. Oh. Let's not be on screen when that activates. Definitely a Mandragora. We just got a big defense increase. That'll be nice. Oh no. It's Slug. Oh, Giant Slug, you are tanky. What? Alright, Slug. I like how defeated it looks. Seal, do you need a magical seal? Okay, so we have a boss room we can't get to yet, which is interesting. I like iframes there. Thank you, iframes. Need Slug Soul? Maybe. Mid guest house. How badly do I want to go to another area? I just want to find a save. Then I think we'll go back to the previous area. I want to make sure we full explore before we go further. Just looking for a simple save. Please be a save room over here. Nice. Got axe armor. I think this slime actually killed that whole room. This is gonna connect back to this place. Can I lower the gate? That would be useful. Also, slime, you went in the wrong direction. I thought it was gonna go forward, not upwards. So I have Warg Soul, so I could technically do that soul synthesis or whatever. There we go. This opens up a shortcut back. Oh, and then you can undo it for some reason. Why would I want to do that? Alright, so there's no save anywhere near me. Oh, slime, you were just slightly too slow. But I did not find the save point I was looking for. Also, that's not the angle I wanted. I gotta learn how to angle it better. Because I think right now that's what's getting me hit, is I'm thinking it's gonna go at a consistent angle, but it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, like there. See how I angled it more? That's the angle I want most of the time. Okay, so I can't make that without double jump. This area is pointless. Une. Soul. That was rude. I barely reacted to that in time. What a jerk. Okay, alternate. Oh, I couldn't jump over it. Oh, game please, no. No! I hate the stone status ailment. Okay, please let this be a save. It's not a save. Where's the save? Yeah, we need more damage for sure. I might go back and try to shop if I can. Please one of these be a save point. No. Okay. Where do I think a save is? I'm gonna have to go and buy potions at some point. Cause I went like that whole hallway to the left and there was just nothing. Brutal. Stuff up there I can't quite reach yet. But I can go here now. Get that petrifying gas. I don't know if I want that at the moment. Just looking for a save. I feel like at some point that chest we break is gonna end up being a mimic. Okay. I don't think it was worth coming over here. Oh, it was right there. Okay, I'm gonna do a safety heal. I don't think I can reach that other thing easily. Be mistaken. Thank you, Slimer. Oh, you shoot lightning. Of course you do. What else would you do? Yeah, I could just barely not make that. That is so unfortunate. The enemy is so fast on the barrel throw. Okay, what's this? Doppelganger switch souls. 2 sets of equipment may be used. Okay. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's so confusing and weird. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Why doesn't it change when you change it? So I changed the config earlier. My equip button for chat's reference is Y, but in the menu I did not mean to do that. But in the menu itself, it's X. So it flips between screens. Oh, that is confusing. I don't like that. Okay, we'll have our boss punching builds. Do flying armor, golem. Let's do combat knife. I'm going all in on the punches. That was rude. I know there's more in that room, but I really just want to know where a save is. There we go, punch it in the face. I'm kind of glad we got the Slaughterer. It's gonna make certain areas easier if I could get in punching range. We're all in on the punching plan, chat. Finish him real quick. Oh, there's Yorick. Can I really not make that? Yeah, I guess I can't make it. Even if I break the chest, I won't be able to collect the items. But I just want to see, is there something down here? Wow, that snipe. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. What a jerk. Didn't really gain me anything. I was kind of hoping for something more interesting here. Yeah, I definitely feel like the enemies in this game are a lot more aggressive than some of the other Castlevania games. Like that, like almost frame reaction to like the barrel throw is kind of ridiculous. Out here, stupid barrel leap. think I missed my chance to punch. I don't really want to be down here. There's a down door that I didn't see, but we could go back to. Seriously, where's the save point? Right, chat? Like, seriously, thank you. Holy. I went through almost 50% of the castle's width before I found one. Because keep in mind, I went left first, and that didn't really lead anywhere. And now I can go back and explore. Ridiculous. Goodbye, the Dark Chapel. Yeah, that was giving me vibes of the long hallway from Circle of the Moon, and like not a good way. I feel like there should have been a much easier save to get to, other than the one we just went to, without having to go literally all the way back to the beginning. But who knows? Maybe we... Oh, is this just a dead end after all this? Oh, I remember this. Hey chat, remember how I said there were gimmicks? So, you can only open this door if you have 777 gold. You can have like 6,777. Yeah, they want you to just come back and farm this repeatedly. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother 100%ing this map. Like, Oh, you can change the... whether you see the map or see the enemy abilities. That's interesting. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of gimmicks in this game. Not a fan. So if you're really bored and you want to grind out your money total, 777, and then come all the way back here, you can. I will spare you from that though, Chad. I have no interest in doing that in our playthrough. I don't intend to 100% this map for reasons like that. Unless I do a glitch. I think there is a glitch where you can bypass the door. If I get the soul for it, I will try the glitch, chat. Because I do not have the patience to grind out, like, this for, like, literally 15 minutes or more, because I already passed 777. No thanks. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and memorize every single candle drop kind of things. What to do here? Hello. Okay, so I can crouch in front of him. There's an area where he doesn't hit. Got it. We're learning. Valkyrie, or maybe it's called Enris. No, it's called Valkyrie. Maybe Enris is the upgraded one. I haven't found pretty much any hidden things yet, which makes me worried that I've been missing a lot. Ooh, that's stained glass, though. They need to fire whatever artist did that. Like, for the castle, not in the game itself. Look at that. Come on, you could do better portraits than that. I believe in you. Interesting. So if I'm mid-jab, it cancels the attack animation? Look at that. Look how fast that is. Like, that's what it looks like normally. Then look what happens if I do it mid-jump. Chat cracked up in the background, yeah. I'm sure they tried to. Poor Dracula's castle architect. He's like, listen, I don't know how to do stained glass. Like, the ones in the background there, those are fine. But those other ones, Also, that was way easier to get to a save point than the other thing we just went through. Oh boy. It needs one of these. So let's see, who's here? Oh. So sadly, chat, I know the gimmick of this boss, so I'm not really gonna get fooled by it, but I'll explain it to you once the boss dialogue is done. Some of Cruz gasps. Here he's showing his gimmick. If you use a soul at him, he uses it back at you, kind of things. Excuse me for that rather uncouth scene. You're one of the Dark Lord candidates, Dmitry Bilnov. You are fighting a demon. Does that mean you've forsaken Celia? You've drawn the wrong conclusion. This is merely a ritual to gain power. A ritual? You witnessed it, yes? Unless you are as dim as Dario, you should have discerned my ability. That's what it is. The ability to copy magic attacks. Ah, how observant of you. Now, since there's no one else to disrupt us, hold it. I don't have any reason to fight you. Do you have any reason for going along with Celia's scheme? None whatsoever. Well then. However, I have this power. Wish to know the meaning of it, its significance. Is that not a natural desire? And for that, you want to become the Dark Lord? Is that so wrong? Refining my power will finally provide me with answers. Let us begin. Alright, so he's got kind of an annoying ability. Let's give him... maybe Une? Let's see if that's less annoying to deal with. Oh, you can't destroy it. Maybe give him Skeleton. Oh, he does it horizontally. I thought he was gonna chuck it upwards. I don't think this really matters, ultimately, so I'm just gonna switch back to whatever I normally use. Yeah, this seems exploitable. So anyway, chat, sorry. I know the gimmick of the boss too well. This will be pretty free. Poor boss. Ha 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 ha. Funny enough, the basic starting soul is the thing that wrecks him. So even if you collected no souls up to this point, you have the perfect thing to counter his annoying slow attack. And you can just crouch and stab him repeatedly. We don't know his weaknesses, but he's enemy number 105 in the entry. I could try punching him at some point to see what it does. Oh, I was gonna try it right there. I actually misinput. It's over. Him up short, it seems. Ooh, that is a face. I won't take your life. Just give up. You dare pity me? Soon you shall be the one that will be pitied upon. Wow, I forgot about that face. Oh man, that's an even bigger face. Ah! What? Dead? That can't be. What was that? Did I gain dominance over a human soul? No, I gained no power. But what was that light? There we go, that got Chad in a good mood. So anyway, yeah, sadly I think he's the easiest boss in the game. I would argue he's even easier than Flying Armor. I mean, like, the boss can't even hit you. All you do is walk forward and crouch. At least you have to time a jump with the Flying Armor. Its main issue is it just doesn't have enough health. Dimitri, his health pool doesn't matter. It's too easy. There we go, punching gravestones. That was such a good shot. I was wondering if you could make the bell ring from, like, the inside. That's, like, a secret. Alright, so we need something to get small. So I remember there is an enemy that would let us get through that, but we haven't found him yet. So I needed ability to go through small spaces. So either something along the lines of bat transformation or something... Not that. Bat transformation or something that shrinks my size briefly. There's technically a hint as to what enemy it is due to the doll that is near the little passageway there. So I like that there's like visual clues without like just outright telling you like you need this. Oh, that is an enemy type. Well, Chad, I hate this enemy. What's it called? That's a Quaddle. Not what I wanted. Just, I don't know. I don't think I have the right things to deal with it at the moment. Not taking more damage. I have mostly close range things. I need something that will, like, AoE. It's allegedly a Quetzalcoatl. I would have called it Flea Rider. Is that seriously another boss? That actually sucks. I have to go back. What an annoying enemy to put right before the boss of the area. I really hope he doesn't kill me. So I have to go back and heal because there's no save there for some reason. At least this passageway is easy enough, but you really had to put the annoying bouncing getting me between the goal. I don't need full health, but I need more than 88 health. I don't remember what this boss is. Or maybe I do, and I just forgot that's the one that's here. Guess we'll find out, Chad. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there to dodge it, to be honest. Come on, what is this? Go away. Right, chat? Like, what is that? Give me a break. This might be the enemy I was thinking of. No, it's not. Okay. Well, let's change to Claymore for now. I need something with an overhead swing. Unless I just punch him repeatedly. Yeah, once he goes airborne. Remember this boss from Soten? Except this time it's actually annoying to deal with. I did not get that angle correctly. Sad. Okay, I didn't remember that attack. Simple enough to dodge. Oh, what? The swing animation got me hit. Are you serious? Oh, wow, that sucks. That actually sucks, chat. Holy, I didn't know that moved your hurt box. Hello, Shaky. Hope you're doing well. This thing is really tanky. Either I'm really weak or this thing is really tanky. I was so worried I was not going to draw that correctly. Okay, now we have double jump. Alright, so you can't... I can't seem to jump cancel the overhead swing. Hopefully you're doing well, Shaky. Seriously? Alright, let's try with this. No? Okay, there has to be a way to get it with double jump. How is Donasaro treating you? Not that great, to be honest. That is really annoying to get if you can get that with double jump, because you can see, like, you're just, like, a little shy vertically. So presumably you have to do it from, like, here-ish, and then activate this. But we fall so fast. Unless, oh, you're supposed to delay the jump. See, there's like little mechanics with the falling armor that just or not falling armor, the flying armor that I don't think are like super intuitive. Like on the second jump, it didn't give me the same descent speed as the first jump. Those kinds of things. We got hoop earring. Is this even worth it? No. No, it is not. Anyway, let's move on. This enemy, though. There we go. That time I managed to land the punch. So we'll go save our progress. We can't go to the upper right because we don't have the soul needed to progress. We do have double jumps, so we could go back to the demon chapel. Or no, demon guest house, excuse me. There's also the area to the bottom right I didn't go to, so we should probably explore it. Just make her explode real quick, don't mind me. Whatever. Ooh, that's too slow. Okay, we need to go back to Blunt Sword. Nice little level up. Move on. Oh, I remember you from Soten as well. The snipers from the reverse castle. Well, that is really annoying. They hit me into the other one. The ghost dancers. Yeah, I just feel like our damage fell off. I think that's what the big problem is. We need another weapon upgrade at some point. It's forcing me this way. We'll go this way for now. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I can't do it with this one. Do I have a weapon that cheeses this? I think I do. So I know there's a glitch involving this. There's a weapon special that makes you teleport to the other side of the screen. But when you teleport, it counts as though you're there very briefly, and you can hit that switch early. So we could sequence break if I find that weapon. I thought it was the combat knife that we had, but it's not. This is certainly a room full of enemies, chat. What is going on? Get me out of this room. Okay, killed you at least. Get rid of you. I don't want to get punched. Alright, so for this perilous journey, what was our reward? Another big demon thing. Oh, he's got the Shoryuken. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Cotton meat, I do not want to eat that. This feels pretty safe to say. This is probably a save room. It's not. Never mind. Fire. Oh, you look like an annoying enemy to fight. Let's not fight you. I didn't think it was gonna whip its head backwards. Oh, annoying. I was gonna say, I was just gonna do this. More defense, yes please. I'm gonna use another potion, I think I have to. I don't know where the next save is. It could be here. You look interesting. So I guess this is the first 50-50 path we can take in the game. See, there's another hint. We need another soul for this. So we could go back to the demon guest house. Right now we're exploring a new area. We need the skeleton soul, which we do have. Let's see. different attack there. He got me. Let's go back to Slaughter. Now he uppercuts, right, chat? What a jerk. Hellbore, knock down enemies with power pack uppercuts. Okay, that felt kind of cheap, chat. Like, I can't react to that stuff off screen. That is so rude. Yeah, we don't have really good anti-air options at the moment. All that was for a halberd. Was it even worth it? I'm gonna guess no. It's okay. Might be able to take advantage of its range. Do a quick double strike at least. Okay, let's go this way for now. Oof. All that for a dead end? Big yikes. Red scarf that has an air of melancholy? No, that's just me after realizing we spent this entire path going down a dead end. And there's no saves anywhere near us. Yeah, exactly, chat. I don't know. Some of the level design of this game has me question some things. Like, we now have to go back through this again as a reminder if you want to 100% the game. Because those mirrors hold items, but I don't have the thing needed for them yet, and there's no easy way to get back to this. I mean, just look at the mini-map. We didn't come across a single blue room between us and the one in the middle of the map. So we would have to do that long journey every single time. And we have to come back here with another soul. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Like, Aria was pretty linear in the beginning, but at least it didn't do stuff like this. We're gonna try not to die, but we'll see what happens. I went to jump, and I forgot the spear has a long lag. At least I could kind of outrange him here. I was just curious what our goal total was. I was actually somewhat close to 777, but I still don't want to go back to that one room. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that. Okay, got rid of the sniper. Had enough of these. Right, chat? Like now I'm just going on a killing spree out of annoyance. Okay, here's the warp. It's not great, but at least it's something. Let's go back to the beginning area. I'll take it at least. I'll take it. I still don't really want to do that trek back to that one room, just to get like an item I might not even use. But we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking the warp point was going to be to the right, like to the upper right of that room that we were in. Like we take the door out the right side, we go up and there's the warp, but a little closer than expected. I might get the mirror item from this area, because this is not too big of a detour. Tell me, you came at the right time. Huh? Just got a new magazine in today, Uma News. It's about real monsters. I think it's got news about this area too. It's gotta be good. Buy it if I feel like it. Hey, but watch out. Don't you dare read it in my shop. These things sell info. If you look at it for free, it's the same as stealing. I know that. Okay, as long as you get that through your head. Released every so often, so check in to see if a new issue's arrived. Okay. So, want to buy it now? I mean, first things first, we're buying all of our money. Money's worth the potions, that is. We'll buy another castle map. Oh, you have to individually do it. Well, we're almost at 777, funny enough. No reading. Oh, maybe this is the thing that does what I need it to do. I did think the Basilar was a weapon. It's possible this is the thing that you could use to sequence break the game. So had I not made those purchases earlier, I probably could have sequence broke. It's either that or the Cestus. I'm pretty sure it's a dagger, though. Oh well, we got time if we want to sequence break it. First time I played, did I finish it? I did. I remember getting stuck on one boss for a while because the pattern was horrendous. It wasn't that the boss was hard. It was like, I just couldn't do the pattern. Like, I failed it like 6 times in a row or something ridiculous. I had to take a break. My touchscreen was not the best. So having to switch between combat and that, and then like redoing that boss over and over was painful. So just so chat is aware, every time you fail the seal, it gives the boss, I think, 30% health back. So you then have to refight the final, like generally the hardest phase of the boss again. And it just got a little tedious for me, but I did end up finishing it eventually. Was it worth it? Probably not. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, you 360 arrow. That's interesting. Yeah, so if I had the, I think it's the Basilard, I think I could have activated that. Maybe we'll save up money for it. Just looking to see what I need to do. I guess there's one area I didn't explore. Then we'll head back to the Demon Guest House, I guess. Yeah, needless to say, I was not thrilled, even growing up with it. Alright, now we can get the long sword that we saw before. Let's leave. I see the power of gun. Just for chat, I'm gonna go pick up the gun. The question is, how do we get to it? I guess I have to drop down from up there. Those barrels, though, are extremely rude. He's dying. Wait, he died and... Oh, okay. He died and then he turned around and then he actually died. That was interesting. Oh. I know. We'll get the gun for chat if I'm able to. I like the gun icon from Shaky. I just barely didn't jump over that. Okay, I should be able to make this now that I have double jump. But hopefully this ends up being a good defense increase. Okay, in up, so I think our souls will do more damage, generally speaking, and more importantly, more defense. That's not the angle I wanted to throw it at. I really gotta learn how it works. Is it just while jumping up, it's always... No. I don't understand. I'm gonna go with I don't understand what determines that angle. Oh, it can bounce off screen. Do I not have a good weapon against this? I was kind of hoping they would die before they swung at me. This is kind of a problem. Do I have any good damage? The Slaughterer doesn't do enough damage. Slime is too inconsistent. Maybe Bobber Armor will help me? There we go. I just need something that does, like, big damage. I don't need it to be, like, fast. Okay, save point is welcome here. It's a shame it required double jump to get, and that would have made the other progress to the right much easier, but whatever. the boss. Huh. Okay. Oh, I think I know what boss this is. Yeah, I was gonna say should be Dario. Here at last, you really stepped out of bounds, punk. No, we didn't clip out of bounds this time, Dario, I promise. Huh? Dimitri, I'm talking about Dimitri. Didn't mean to kill your friend. You didn't finish. Huh? What are you saying? I wanted to pummel that uppity jerk myself. Doesn't your friend's death mean anything to you? Him? Huh, you gotta be joking. Let's get on with this already. Why do you want to become the Dark Lord anyway? Why? Look at this power! Oh, he destroyed the garden, chat. You would imagine how crazy it'll be with even more power. You're insane. And you yap way too much. Come on, punk. I'll roast you to a cinder. He's really happy to be here, chat. I know there's a trick to this, I just don't remember. Another laughing character, just happy to be here. That's kind of slow. I think I'm gonna get in with the knife if I can. Does Slaughter have iframes? Slaughter has iframes? Oh. That's convenient. I think I'm in trouble here. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do there. Again, not really sure what I'm supposed to do in certain scenarios. I guess I shouldn't walk backwards. But I know there's a way to confuse the pillars. I just don't remember how offhand. I'll heal one more time. Safety heal. Give up trying to become the Dark Lord. Punk like you, not walking away from this. I mean, I just wanted gun. Dario, enough. Celia, don't try to stop me. A man's got his pride. I know that, but I'm not prepared to lose the last candidate. We'll pull back for now. I have another plan. Whoa! I underestimated you, but this game isn't over yet. She'll be waiting on the uppermost floor. Come if you dare. Didn't you tell us you were there last time? You came to us anyway? I guess this is the game of laughter. They could have called it like Castlevania, Dawn of Laughter. So everybody's clearly really happy. So yeah, the boss fight went okay. It was more like... We did get trapped in the corner with Flame Pillar, and I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do if you're in the corner, other than just never get in the corner. So we learned that the hard way. Go this way. I just reset the room. Although, no. We have to go this way because chat wants the gun. We're gonna go for the gun. Oh. We don't know how to get through this yet. Alright, we're gonna save up for the Bastard. I think that's the item that does it. I'm gonna save before we make that purchase, in case that's not the item that does what I need it to do. Now we're at the top floor portion of this. Oh, Persephone's here. Shank her in the leg real quick. Soma! Huh? Told you not to get involved, didn't I? Hey, Ricardo, what are you doing here? Thought that you were protecting Mina. Mina's fine. My colleagues are providing protection. Besides, keeping you under observation gets priority. You're still treating me as if I were the Dark Lord. Haven't you seen enough? I need you to understand. You're considered to be extremely dangerous. Dots. But since you're here, I suppose I can't stop you. Under my supervision, I'm prepared to overlook use of excessive force. Besides, we can't just allow this cult to carry on this way. Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, Mina entrusted me with this. It's for you. What? A letter? And a talisman? So, believe it or not, chat, that item we just received needed 100% needed for true ending. We won't be wearing it for now, but just be aware that that is linked to the true ending. Dear Soma, if you're reading this, you've probably gone after that cult. I had a feeling you disappeared after that incident. I know that you worry about me, Soma. I worry just about as much about you too. Yeah, we could tell our son to go away. I agree, chat. I want to ask you to come back right away because you're way too stubborn. But please promise me that whatever happens, you'll come back unharmed. Well, too late, Mina. We died to the second boss of the game. Oh, and don't forget about the talisman. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hint, hint, make sure you equip it before a certain fight or you don't get the true ending. Be praying for you. Always, Mina. Mina. Soma. Yes. Brief me on the situation. What have you discovered? Sure. I described what I had learned so far to Arikado. Oh no, dots. Understood, but the fact that Celia mentioned a plan doesn't sound good. The only thing I could do is keep climbing towards the top floor. Fine, you do that. In the meantime, I'll try to track down Dario's whereabouts. Oh, I remember this area. So shoutouts to Jupiter Prime. He was farming a very annoying enemy in this area, and I'm like, oh, that's where this is. Like right down here. Not this one. It's to the left. I'm just taking the item first. Money acquired. If it's right about here, yeah. This thing. Guess I should try killing it at least once. I mean, just look at how annoying this thing is, chat. It flies above you, it tries to stay ranged. Brutal. So this soul will let me glitch the game if I remember correctly. If we could get it. I'm gonna try a couple kills to see if we can do it. Because it would be funny to just exploit the game, because I am not grinding money. I'll give a couple of kill attempts here. Actually, question. Are there more than one in this hallway? Let's go find out. No. Oh no, there is, but they're really far away. That felt disrespectful of me. So chat, remember how I said there's a lot of gimmicks? Welcome to the thing that made me really upset as a child. It still upsets me. It's a slider puzzle. It is a slider puzzle. Yeah, chat loves reset. So funny enough, I think if you do this, you could still take the doors here. This is something I also didn't understand, is that the blank space is a free space. And it actually works as intended. So let's actually go grab the items that are here. So I don't know what room numbers have items, sadly. So we're just gonna explore and rule these out at least. Okay, we got turquoise stud. There's more in. Oh, I forgot to switch. Oh, that's right, it's not automatic. We'll put Traveler's Cape on. They really want you to touch that screen, they really do. Oh, maybe Cuddle is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, we can sequence break now. We're good. Right, chat? Well, we got the item I was looking for. Never mind, it was just in here. Wait, is this legal? Oh, okay, you can see in the room, but you can't enter it. That's fair. Want something like this, maybe? So now I could go to both paths. So the only room I think I haven't checked is number 9. Then I could check these later. But now I could go on to the main area. So I actually did the puzzle, surprisingly. Chat should feel proud of me. That did not take very long to do this time. Also, it's really confusing when it warps you around, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so what was the reward for coming over here? Is this just a shortcut? Poor game, it really does not like the snow. All this for a high potion. I think we can now take this to go back and forth. I might as well just explore since I'm here. Oh, I forgot to read the newspaper. What was in the newspaper? Terror alert, his name is Mothman. The Mothman is also in this game. I'm just thinking, what do I want to do with this? So I can go back at least if I need to. Let's explore over here briefly. So I can't jump high enough to clear that block. So we'll leave the puzzle the way it is. There's a couple of rooms we could explore, but we now can technically go to the upper left of the puzzle if we need to. But I feel like sequence breaking to disrespect the game, so we're gonna go take a little peek on the right side, chat. And I think that means we can also go back and get to gun earlier than expected. So why not, chat? Let's showcase my very limited knowledge of the game. I think this is where I wanted to go, right? I think so. I'm sliding out of here. Get me out of here. Should be something like this. Yeah, there we go. Right, chat? Don't let anybody know. It's okay. I'm already cheating. I mean, technically, I didn't like do any crazy glitches. Yeah, to do that early. I don't think there's much I could do here at the moment, but we might as well explore somewhere we're not supposed to be. Maybe we'll get some nice items. Whole bunch of nothing so far. Oh gosh, there's one of those. If we unlock a warp, that would actually be huge for us. There's a point where I can jump, potentially. Also, that is a lot of enemies. Alright, there is a lot of things fighting me. Please stop with all the projectiles. Okay, so that's just for a healing item up there. Yeah, I need like an anti-air set of abilities to deal with some of this nonsense. Yeah, mostly just exploring the rooms. That's not what I meant to use. Alright, so we've explored most of the room at least. We're okay with burning healing items here, because we're not meant to be here at all. You were intended to come from here somewhere. We got Umanu's 3-2. We got that out of order. What's this about? Let's call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Oh, that one's pretty infamous in the randomizer. I don't know how to get to that one, though. Essentially, for people looking to do, like, an All Souls run of the game, it has, like, one of the slowest animations in the game for acquiring the soul. So if the souls are randomized, it essentially can hide whether or not you got the soul, because it takes so long to spawn. So people really don't like flying humanoid, or they like to get it out of the way early. Yeah, so I was supposed to use something to get through here, so we skipped that. Oh yeah, definitely fun. I was gonna say, it's about time we got a soul from one of these, because we've been killing quite a lot. Like, I'm trying not to just skip every enemy we come across. I remember this game being kind of punishing. Oh, I can't reach that. I'm kind of hoping we get the Valkyrie soul at some point, just to show it off. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. This would have been nice. I did not get the jump I needed. That sucked. Okay, I am just getting completely overwhelmed by enemies. Please get away from me. Tombstone would have been useful earlier. Oh, it can actually make this jump. That's horrendous. Well, anyway, this is why we bought healing potions, by the way, chat. There's just rooms like this in the game that I'm like, come on, like, what is all this? Get out of here. That is not the ability I thought I had. I thought I had that one equipped. There's just a lot of projectiles and kind of hard to react to things. Like, she charged off screen. You could try to guess where she is relative to you, but that's fine. Condemned Tower, nice. Goodbye, all the healing potions I just acquired. I'm mostly just looking for a warp. I know what the boss is of this area. I prefer not to do the boss, even if we find it. Oh, hello, Julius. Julius, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's you. The door is sealed by a powerful barrier. Something's behind it, too. It's the true ending, Julius. The true ending is behind there. You sense something bad? Yes. I can feel it in my gut, and it doesn't feel good. Unfortunately, it's impossible to check what's behind the door. You haven't beaten the game yet, so you can't see it yet. Why is that? The barrier's too strong. May be able to crack it, but just a bit. Better to contact Yoko and wait for help. What about you? Well, I described what I had discovered to Julius. The Dark Lord candidates. Sounds as if that should be my next target. We'll see about joining Arikado. Yeah, I was gonna say, everything's here. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. So we'll try to go back to the main area. Like, we're not really sequence breaking the plot very much, because most of them are kind of disjointed, to be honest with you. So, like, telling Julius to arrive there doesn't really do anything differently in the game. Diamond stud? Silver stud. So again, we're finding items that are now upgrades to what we already have, even though this is an area we're not supposed to be in. So let that sink in, chat. We're in a brand new area, and we can't find upgrades, even though we sequence broke to get here. Oh, that was so rude. Man, that happens every time. It's kind of an annoying arc. I'm not sure how to get past this. Yeah, crouch. Disc armor, nice. Yeah. Because he hits at like a diagonal angle, and he's just tall enough that jumping... Okay, that is really hard to react to, because he has like that fake throw animation when he walks. What a jerk. Whatever, flee. Like, come on, like, what is this? Oh, and it apparently also disconnects. What an awful enemy, chat. Yeah, let's try to get out of here if we can. Like, I know here we're a little early, so we're taking more damage than we should, but still, it's pretty rude. Please tell me there's a warp in this tower. I'm actually kind of worried there isn't. I mean, I could probably defeat the boss if I have the seal needed. It's just gonna be slow. The big axe. Like, can I not make that platform? Oh, I can. So worried I was gonna land on that. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, don't like that attack speed at all. I really don't want to get into any more fights if I can avoid it. That is so rude. See, chat, like, rooms like that. Like, come on. Chat, come on. Don't do that in video games. Don't do that either. Okay, so that's my way out, but I don't have what I need yet. This is not good. I'm low on healing. Now out of healing. All that for news. That wasn't worth it. It's very likely I'm gonna die here, because for some reason there's no save anywhere near us. Like, literally anywhere. Oh, it doesn't kill. I don't know what to do. It's kind of in my way. Oh, crouching gets through it, thankfully. Don't want to get hit by that. Is it really just nothing but the boss door that I might not even be able to get into? Okay, well, I'm gonna save, even though that could be a mistake. Can I even do this, boss? No. Well, this is gonna be a fun journey. So sad, chat. Okay. The journey is to not take too much more damage. Let me think. What can I do that's defensively good for me? I probably want both of these to be flying armor for now. Yeah, I could have found the seal somewhere else, for sure. Okay, this enemy is so annoying. Why is it no longer bouncing as fast? These should be fairly easy to get out of here. Also, sadly, there's no warp for this entire area. But getting out should be easier. Oh, he's facing the wrong way, and he can't turn around. That's interesting. But getting out of here should be easier than getting here, for sure. So I should be fine. They tried to stop you from sequence breaking, it seems. I'll just have to damage boost through that. I don't know if there's an easier way to get through that while still moving. Alright, so we went through all that. There's something up there, but we can't interact with it yet. So at least we now know what to expect in the future. Sorry, chat, I had enough of the gravestone. We're just gonna punch it real quick. There we go. It cost me all my potions to explore on the sides there, because we did get juggled quite a bit. Let's see, is there anything else we could do that would sequence break for fun? I guess we could go back to the area where we could get gunned. I'm gonna buy some potions. All I care about are potions, chat. Got new stuff in. Well, too bad. We're just gonna buy potions for now. Get the Cincada. That could be okay. I wonder if talking to Julius actually did unlock new things. There's Silver Gun. So yeah, maybe we sequence broke the items slightly, but I don't think it's gonna make a big difference, to be honest with you. I don't plan on purchasing any of these. Oh, I'm sorry, it was the Soul Eater ring. So if you had the other game in the system when you played, you start with a 300,000 gold item, which you could just use to sell immediately, and you could buy everything that you want. Up in the sky, is it a man? Let's call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Latest report indicated it's drawn to intense light. So I think we need to use a lightning-based attack on a lamp or something in a very specific room. I think that's how you get the Mothman. Flying humanoid, I literally don't remember at all. Chat is welcome to spoil if we get to the end of the game and we don't find it. What did I want to do here? Is there a reason I couldn't go to the right here? Don't remember. Let's go check. Yeah, plus we're on the lookout for seals. So sometimes seals might be not where the boss is at all. So we have to explore pretty heavily to find them, which can be kind of annoying. Alright, we need a better weapon for this. Let's go back to upper armor. I'll save down here, and then we'll continue. So yeah, so sadly, there's a lot of upgrades in the castle, but most of them are just kind of bad? I don't know. I felt like, generally speaking, every time I found something in Aria, it was useful outside of some weapons, but in this game, there's a lot of, like, stat-up things that I don't find as useful. Oh, it's the other side of this. Got it. So we don't have the ability to swim yet. Oh, you can throw more than one. Oh. That's somewhat useful, actually. There's indeed a lot of screaming. I think I need to go this way. Our money total, by the way, 619. Yeah, whatever. I think I feel more obliged to cheat through those rooms than to actually do them the intended way. Just to spite the game about the money total things. Like, I know how to get through them, I just don't want to. Yeah, the fact that I can double throw those is kind of huge on those, so if I wasn't one-shotting, I could one-shot. I'm gonna do this not because I want to save, I mostly just want to refill MP. There we go. So we got the puzzle cleared, we could go to the right now, which I think is also a sequence break. But that's fine, we love sequence breaks in video games. Well, I do things the intended way the first time. Right? There was a switch here. Wrong weapon. Oh! Got the wrong weapon equipped. That is right. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you can't actually kill that thing. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot I swapped. I was like, oh, right. Yeah, weapon specials, if they weren't so expensive, I'd probably use them more. Okay, chat, we're on the road to gun. So far, Slaughter is my favorite soul, just because it one-shots things. But so far, haven't really found a soul that I like, aside from high damage. Seriously? Get out of here. kind of want the Yorick Soul. At some point, that could be fun to show off. It is actually fairly strong, from what I recall of it. Okay, we've acquired gun. Oh, there's the Mimic. I was gonna say, there's gonna be a point in time where it's just not gonna be a treasure chest. So anyway, we've acquired gun. It's not very strong. Has a special damage formula, so it does less than normal. Yeah, it only does 7, so it's actually extremely weak. That is an annoying amount of Yoriks. Do I have something that can room clear this? Sorry, chat. Gun very weak. Yeah, it's like, it does something where it does like half the intended damage, so it's even lower than it looks. It has like its own unique damage formula from what I remember. Oh, we got Yorick. Nice. Nice off-screen kill there, right, John? So Yorick is kind of interesting. If you throw Yorick, it does okay damage, but you can hit Yorick's skull for more damage. Just throwing it is kind of weak. Actually, it's not even that weak, to be honest with you. Yeah. So now what we could do is I can slide kick the Yorick skull, and that does insane damage. See, that did 209, so now we have a room clear. So I feel like, unlike Aria, I feel like I'm almost required to get damage souls in this game. Oh, I missed it. We're just gonna slide through him. Come on. See, I don't know how to hit it in other kind of fancy angles, but that's the one that I know of. It does insane damage. It's otherwise, like, if you just throw it as normal, it's like mediocre skeleton bone, but if you do the slide kick, it's busted. So it's kind of neat that if you copy what they're doing, you do big damage. I really need to heal. Oh, how many potions do I have? I got a few. Yeah, there we go. That did 220 damage. They're very situational, but it's kind of like a ranged slaughter punch. So another area I'm not supposed to be in. We'll hold off on going there for now. I don't feel like exploring Clock Tower, since I know that'll take me to an annoying boss. No thanks. Maybe it's something... Oh, you could backdash cancel out of it. Okay, there's some souls you could cancel the animations on. So I think you could do some funky things with it in order to attack faster. I just want to showcase that. We'll probably use it more in the future. But right now, I just need something with range. So it's a very skill-intensive soul. It's not one that's just going to work as is, so... Sometimes you have the space to use it, sometimes you don't. Are there seriously no hidden walls or anything here? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I'm not going to 100% the game, because a lot of it is kind of tedious. Disc armor is very close range and kind of disappointing. Why can't I yo-yo it like the enemy does? Yeah, how's Hellbore? I don't have enough MP to use it. Ooh, that's really close range. I don't know how I feel about that. That's even closer range than Slaughterer. Does Une at least do good damage? We'll find out at some point. We never explored the upper left here. So I think upper left is intended. Why don't we save the game and let's go to the puzzle room again. Words that you will not hear me say very often willingly. Right, just like, yeah, no. So that succubus grab attack, I think is what the soul does. I could use it to get to places I'm not supposed to. Which we'll probably do at some point. There you go, just punch succubus in the face. That'll teach her. Like, okay damage. So if they're stationary like this, it does kill them fairly quickly. Aim, please. Yeah, sometimes there's like just a little bit of a wind-up. No. I'll redo the puzzle. We'll reset puzzle when we feel like it later. It is confusing if you look at the mini-map because I'm kind of teleporting everywhere. As chat can see. Oh, it's not like I rearrange the rooms and those are the order I go in. It like memorizes specifically what room goes to what. More dolls. Well, there's the clown. Take that, clown. Oh, I can't reach you. Hitbox, please. I'll try to kill as much as I see. Ah, the piano room. Instead of going to the piano room, let's go this way for now. I'm gonna see if any of the areas we've been to actually connect at all. Punch in the stomach is the correct response when you see a clown. I do want her soul later, not for its actual intended use, but for glitches. Darn. Push the fire real quick. I felt like that should have connected. Oh, we got cursed. So one thing that's also nice. If you suspend, let's say you got a bad status ailment and you really don't want to deal with it. You don't want to deal with it at all. Just suspend. Gets rid of the curse. By the way, Chad. There's my little tip for you if you play the game. So I'll take this. Lots of hallways, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Now this is quite a room. Did the Quetzalcoatl literally stop me from punching to hit the succubus, so I got hit by the succubus? That sucked. Wow, this is a choice for a room. Well, to be fair, I do punch everything I see. I don't discriminate, chat. Also, apparently I only hit with the tip of the lance. That's good to know. He's an equal opportunity puncher. I found the boss. Punching is how we say hello, pretty much. So we need, I think, this boss in order to go to the tower that we've already been to. Let's see if we can actually deal with this boss. And now the question is, do I have what I need to defeat this boss? I don't think Skull Archer is going to help me here. Manicore could be free damage, so I think I'll bring that with me. Enhanced throwing ability is kind of fun, but it's not as useful as Golem is at the moment. I will probably switch to Skeleton on each of these. So essentially, so chat is aware, I'm going to be fighting another aerial boss, which, as you saw, I don't really have great things for at the moment. Try this setup and see how it feels. Oh, I don't have the magic seal for that boss yet. Well, that's awkward. Progress denied. Well, we'll switch to... Let's see what Ward does. Maybe we'll do... Zombie. Oh, that's interesting. It's got a decent range to it. If it has good damage, I'm gonna stick to this. Oh, the boss seal is right here. That's awkward. So now, I could go to the tower with this, because I think this is the seal needed for the tower. So if I wanted to, I could still skip the boss. I like the range that this has. Might be useful for us. Alright, so what was over here that I avoided? This leads back to this room. You almost hit me. There's a warp. That's a good sign. Now at least we can fast travel. So again, chat, if I wanted to, I think we could just go to the next boss and skip this one. Equality, I hate everyone equally. Definitely in this game, we're gonna hate on everybody. Yeah, that AoE is so useful. Like, again, it feels like the tools needed to actually clear the rooms are specific to souls. I don't feel like the basic weapons are just good enough anymore. Get me out of this room with this thing. This enemy is the worst. Oh, I didn't make the jump. There we go. Well, I have something I can actually use in the air, so that'll help me if I go back to the condemned tower and try to climb into things. Here we go, chat. This is going to be interesting. So both of them are using the halberd currently. Which red scarf over to the other one? I might need something that multi-hits. Or just maybe rapid stab is good enough. I'm not sure. How does Cestus feel? Kind of mediocre. I'm trying to see what weapon I like the most. Let's reacquaint myself with this. So this is Warg, and this is Zombie. I'm gonna make both of these Warg. If I need range, I got A, and B is my close range. Anyway, here's the gimmick. Hello, Puppet Master. So essentially what's gonna happen is it's going to try to... Oh no, I'm in trouble. I think I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. So here's the thing. It's a fairly straightforward boss, but I don't have good aerial attacks. So the goal is to stop it from putting the dummy of me in there. And if it ever gets me, I basically die. And in the meantime, I need to do damage to the actual boss. Alright, so it's just 2 hits regardless. I wasn't sure if it was damage or just hits. It's just hits. Okay, that's a little more forgiving than I thought. It's not a super hard boss. It just... I got kind of unlucky in the beginning. As long as we do some crowd control here, it shouldn't be too bad. I prefer it to be on the bottom ones if at all possible. This is they're a little easier to control. Yeah, those little dolls hitting you randomly can be bad. There we go. Oh no, I don't remember how to draw the seal. Oh no, I don't remember. Why is this a mechanic? I think it was top, left, right, up, down? I really don't remember. No, I did it wrong. Oh, opposite. Alright, so, no, I just need to see it again. So top, bottom. So I form the triangle and then go across. Okay. So, welcome to this mechanic. I don't know why this is a thing. And now I took a lot of damage because I thought I was done with the boss fight. Welcome to Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, yeah. So it's top, bottom, right, and this. It also has a time limit, just so that you're aware, chat. So the moment you start drawing, the little flames on the inner part of the circle are how long you have to draw the seal. So not only is it a pattern you have to memorize and do cleanly, but yeah, it's also a time limit, because of course it is. Chat, just shake your head. I really don't know what they were thinking with that mechanic. So we're not at the one that made me upset with the game, but we're getting close to the seal that I don't like. We're getting closer. Alright, so now technically we could go to the tower. So that's all we saw. We didn't go out of order with the plot at all. There was an area over here I could deal with potentially. I'm gonna make B our punch. I'm gonna disagree with that hitbox there, chat. Our pixel of fist definitely made contact, but the hitbox wasn't there. Feel cheated. Oh, hello. So now we should have... Oh, Puppet Master is an active skill. Ew. Alright, so the way it's done, you just swap places, which we saw in the boss fight. So that's supposed to be the hint that, you know, that's how you get through these. You can use it to skip enemies to some extent. It does make the tower a little easier when you just skip enemies. I kind of want the Clown's ability. I remember that being okay. Like, worth using over most, but not necessarily top tier. Okay, so all that just connected to back here. That's kind of ridiculous. Just punched her from existence. Nice. So, weirdly enough, I think I do actually need the soul if I want to get the bonus enemy. I love that it killed itself there. So I'll try a couple of kills here. Well, we'll go for 3 more, and if I don't get it, we don't get it. So, I think the snow monster we saw in the beginning, that did a lot of damage, actually just wants curry for some reason. If we use the curry, I think it comes out, and then you can kill it. Game is very strange. Alright, we didn't get it. This will be the last one. There we go. Good old nothing attained. I still want her soul at some point. We have a couple more opportunities for it. Getting this soul would also make my life easier. Oh, hello. I think the thing that we just killed, that like the flying demon, has one of the best souls in the game. Oh, she is Lilith. I don't think that's what I'm... No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a literal succubus attack. It might be something later in the game then, not this enemy. This Valkyrie, I think, is the one that I'm looking for. There's one where it's like an uppercut attack, and there's one where it's like a rush soul, aka the thing where you can kind of use it in fast travel. The fast travel is what I'm looking for. It's not necessarily super fast, but it goes through enemies and makes me invincible, which is nice. Sadly, not the right thing to farm, but at least we know. That's not my... Punch, please. Punch, please. Chat, you are all witnessing that. My arm went through her, didn't hit her. Dawn of Sorrow hitboxes, please. I feel like that's not my fault, like, at all. Like, that was just jank. Oh, I can't go up this way. That's awkward. Speaking of awkward, landing on an enemy on the way down. Don't you just love blind drops in video games? They're the best. So we still haven't fully explored the puzzle room. I asked myself a very deep question of, do I even want to? I feel like the answer is no. I think I got the only item that is worth getting from there. We'll kill this thing one more time. This thing I think is top tier, so it's worth at least a few attempts to say we went for it. That's not what I'm looking for. This was just to get here. That just puts me back down here. So I believe I can use the Puppet Master to climb in the Condemned Tower if I want to. But I don't need to. I think it's faster for me to go to the upper left here versus whatever I was about to do. Don't mind me, just punching her from existence again. Whatever. Oh! I got stuck on them briefly. That was interesting. No, stop that. So yeah, I think we'll get through most of the game today, and then probably the next time we play, we will be at least to the normal ending of the game. Game's not super long. Still didn't get his ability. Oh, if chat is curious, luck I think is also broken in this game and doesn't do anything. In case you were wondering. And there seem to be no secrets associated with the piano. If chat is also curious about that. What is this? I think I get what it wants me to do, and that's horrendous. Oh, jeez. In one of these rooms. Of course. Do something like this. Chat. Gimmicks. Woo! Why is there ice in the middle of the demon house? There's no reason. Okay, so it's telling me I should get Thunderbolts. I'm playing this the intended way. Oh no, Chrysogram. We already sequence broke briefly. Hopefully you're doing well. Unless you just mean not modding the game. So yeah, we're also unfortunately playing vanilla no mods. Ooh, all that just for that? That is brutal. Oh, can I not make that? Sequence breaking is the intended way. I mean, it is Castlevania, to be fair. Make up your own rules. Hopefully you're doing well, Christogrim. Oh yeah, we're doing the horrendous touchscreen stuff. We've already failed one boss due to it, so we've had a true Dawn of Sorrow experience. Where you understand the boss pattern, but you forget the seal, because you just don't do it other than in boss battles, and then you never do it again. For like, literally half hour or more on end. What a mechanic. You know what? We're gonna punch the clown. We're gonna take it out on the clown. Oh, clown wins this time. Oh, sorry to hear you're getting sick. I'm doing as well as could be, doing Dawn of Sorrow. I think we're unlocking new souls at least, so it makes the game a little better. But yeah, I do feel like weapons feel generally weaker, and I feel like you, on average, take more than an Aria. Aria, I feel like its problem is more like short iframes. This game, I feel it's more like, there's just a lot of BS that hits you from off-screen. Like, it charges up when you can't see it. So we've had, like, flame wheels just, like, immediately strike you. You had, like, the disc armors block your way. We had, like, the snake dragon thing lunge forward after being off-screen. Well, we're gonna just summarize it as general rudeness. There's a lot of general rudeness in this game that I don't super appreciate. Got new stuff in, apparently. Do you have new stuff? Oh, I could get Masamune. That would be decent. Too bad it's really expensive. Yeah, like, the barrel, like, when you're just, like, leaving a room and, like, the apes get you, or, like, yeah, they're charging Fireball from the pigs off screen. Like, come on. Don't do that. Was there anywhere other than the condemned tower that I can now reach? So we can't go up in the ceiling. Was it possible for me to sequence break this area? Let's go double check. Right, Tom, we're like, we know where to go plot-wise. So we're not really lost at any point. It's more like, what can I break? Stupid manic work. Take that in your stupid face. There we go. I gotta start dive kicking a little more. It is somewhat useful. Don't mind me, just sequence breaking. Yeah, there we go. See, chat, that'll be our little secret. Like, oh yeah, I totally came the way I was intended to get this item. With regret, renounce this is our final issue. Oh, I'm at the end already. Uh-oh, did I teach Christogrim something? Uh-oh, Christogrim, did you not know about that? Ooh, these enemies are kind of annoying. They drop a lot of hearts, though. Oh, both of them have it. We'll make this one the sniper. Oh, you knew. Okay. I wasn't sure. That felt very unnecessary, but I wanted revenge for the tower. No worries, Christopher. We all joke here. It's all good. Alright, so this is just a shortcut back up, right? What is the... What? Hold on a second, chat. What is the hitbox of this platform, and how am I bonking on it? I'm holding jump the whole time, by the way, chat. Like, I'm definitely hitting it earlier than it's supposed to. Or I'm touching it for, like, a frame. Ridiculous. We can't do anything yet here. Of course. Someone doesn't want a concussion, you're right. Especially all the trauma that the other characters have. Just brutal. Oh. Just, speaking of rude. Right, chat? Speaking of rude. Ooh. we even kill this thing? I think we're gonna go with a no. Let's not deal with that. Ye old invisible maze. The gimmicks. Oh, did you see that maze clear? Come on, chat. Give me points on that one. That was so fast. I had enough of that maze. Get out of here. Yeah, that was some speed clear. That's pretty good. I haven't played this in a while, but I managed to get through the maze. Aw, dive kick, you let me down. Yeah, I was like, get out of here. I'm not gonna remember how to do it in reverse, but yeah. All that just for these. Interesting. Look at them flail, chat. I wanted to show these off to you. Look at them go. Oh, they get free eventually. I did not know that. What happens? Do they just die after a while? Oh, that's super messed up. I have never seen that animation before. That's messed up. Yeah, nothing else we could do here. Now the question is, how do I find the entrance to the invisible maze? This is where I always got confused. So I think the intended way is the ghosts are supposed to show you where to go. Like, it's definitely here somewhere. Uh-oh. Did I softlock myself? I mean, I went through that maze pretty quick. Oh, I could Puppet Master back up. Okay, I was gonna say. I missed the thing I was trying to aim at. Oh, that is so annoying to... That is so annoying to do. I know where the paths are vaguely, but the problem are these ghosts are just multiplying so much. We need... Halberd is just not good enough. I'm gonna get Claymore. We need an overhead strike to get rid of this room. There we go. Please stop hitting me. Why did they summon so many things when you're trying to platform? What were they thinking? Wait, I missed my shot again. It's like in here somewhere is where I need to jump. The ghost lets me conduct reconnaissance. I'm not going to use that if I'm able to avoid it. So the problem, chat, is leaving this room is horrendous. Like, there's an invisible barrier roughly in the middle of the room, and I keep overshooting it slightly. It's like right there. Yeah, trying to leave this maze is awful. Yeah, their spawn rate is just way too high. I think they essentially spawn where there's an empty space, so you're supposed to, like, look at it and understand. But man... Alright, I got up to the upper platform at least. There's the platform I'm looking for. No? Don't hit me off this platform. Yeah, it might be like a visual bug. They're also... Yeah, I was gonna say, they also are supposed to reveal the platform to some extent. Come on. Ghosts, please. I need to go, like, slightly up to the right and then over. The problem is I keep getting bonked. Getting bonks. That is so brutal. We're gonna be here a while, chat. You know what? I'll take that. Seriously, why is the spawn rate so high? Like, I get what the intended mechanic was supposed to be, and it doesn't quite work on, like, non-DS. But it's like, just trying to reclimb this is horrendous. Oh, I was actually on the right spot, surprisingly. Okay. Can you please stop spawning above me when I go to jump? Because that'll actually mess up my jump. Okay, at least it despawned before it... Oh, come on. See, this is where I feel like if you don't have a good soul, rooms like this are just so irritating. Like, I know where I need to jump, I just can't reach it due to the number of enemies. Because the moment I jump, that happens. I don't have anything that ignores knockback yet. Oh, I landed there and I got bonked. Come on. Please let me get to the top here. It's like right where that ghost was is where I need to jump. Come on. Please stop. See, now it's not even me, like, not knowing where it is. It's like, I literally can't I literally can't jump there because they're spawning so frequently. This is insane. Game, please. I missed the platform. Okay, so we're gonna jump here. Then I... Oh, come on. We're gonna be here a while. I don't think they playtested this room. I'm gonna be honest with you. Please let me make this jump without getting hit. Thank you. Get me out of here. What a room. Just... It's one of those things where, like, I do actually mostly remember the path, but it's like, wow. The expectation that you're supposed to get there so easily is insane. There's a couple souls I might be able to get that are passive souls that would have helped with that, but... yeah. So whenever the ghost spawns, I forget if it's just when it spawns or when it dies, but it reveals the path. But again, that wasn't an issue of whether or not I knew where the path was. It's more like, there's just so many enemies, but it required me to jump. On the way down, it's fine, because if you walk into them, it's not a big deal. But trying to do anything else is just brutal. So anyway, we sequence broke, didn't really get anything out of it. We need swim. Yeah, see, I had to disable some visual effects because it was acting weird. But it's fine. We don't mind doing blind ghost maze. So hopefully chat appreciates how annoying that maze is normally. Let's go this way. Guess I should see if I could get a weapon upgrade. Yeah, if they were dealing multiple damage, that would be insane. I can't imagine playing like a modded version where they get buffed. It would just be so horrendous. Okay, so she's glad to see us. What was that man's name, Hammer? Did he try something funny? I often notice him glaring at me. I don't think he's glaring, but... Since he is a neighbor, I usually give him a smile, but he always looks away. Did I do something to upset him? No, you're imagining it. He just looks rough, so it looks like he's glaring. I'll ask him about it next time I have the chance. You will? Thank you. How may I help you today? Let's soul release something we have a lot of, just to see what this does. Let's soul release a ghost. Oh, that didn't really do anything. That's fine. Oh, I think releasing souls makes this cheaper. Never mind, she did say that earlier. Is there anything fun I can do with this? Do I really want to give up Ward for Claymore? Claymore is kind of fun. But I really like Ward. I'll hold on to it for now. We definitely need like an overhead weapon for sure to deal with some of the stuff in this game. It would be nice to have a better version of this. So anyway, so we didn't complete the maze technically. There's 2 rooms we didn't explore, but whatever. What was the reason we couldn't go over here? To the right. Was it also the same deal with the switches? Might have been. Cuddle. And from this, we got Aquarius, which gives me defense, which honestly is the only thing I care about at the moment. I'm tired of using healing items. There we go. There we go. Oh, we don't one-shot them. That's sad. Ah, yes. Intelligent enemies. Get out of my face, Mimic. Okay, so what's over here? New area, chat. Subterranean hell. Ooh. At least we can one-shot them. We need swimming again. We are swimming locked for a while. But who knows? Maybe we'll find something we're not supposed to. That's not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. If we do get the soul, this would make the game easier. So, like, I would like it if we can. I don't, like, need it, but it would be nice. Nice little bounce there. I think you're Red Pirate, right? Or Old Skulls. Miss it, please. Oh, I missed my chance to go up there, actually. That's kind of annoying. I may or may not have to suspend out of this room. I'm not sure. I'm worried I will soft lock myself at some point, but I guess we'll find out the hard way. Well, now I can't suspend out of the room, so we've committed. Frozen Shade. And we got her ability first try. Don't mind me, just punching him from existence. I think that thing is like an Ukabek or a gremlin. Boxes, please. There we go. I was curious if we even needed to fight her to progress. I'm sure there's some way to get through. All this just leads back up here. Okay, so what is actually over here then? Like a warp. Ooh, I'll take a save room, actually. I'll take a save room. This routing is wild. It's odd seeing you here without swim. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we're not gonna play this game the intended way. We're just having fun. Give him the old 1-2 punch. Hello, Mew Rosebell. Hope you're doing well. Are only making our way places we're not supposed to be. There we go. This room. I do remember this room. Oh yeah, no. We're gonna hope we can leave. It'll be funny. If I do soft lock myself, it would be funny. That is not how I meant to throw the puppet. I meant to throw it like this. Say no to that. Alright, chat, wave your finger. I don't think so. Ooh, it did not like that. Look. Ooh. There we go. So, if you remember from the previous game, there was a rabbit that had a clock, which may or may not have been an Alice in Wonderland reference. So, unless we have Galamot's time stop or the Chronomage's time stop. I think it's Chronomage. We're not allowed to progress there. But yeah, it did not like that room for sure. Anyway, can't go that way. Oh, you can't bounce off their heads when they're in the water. That's so sad. I even landed the hit. It just didn't matter. Oh no. There's one more hallway we could do, and then we can... I think we're not soft locked no matter what, because if I dive kick, I get another jump. So if I need to retreat, I think I'm able to do so. So between Puppet Master and dive kick, I think we could get out of here. Just punch you real quick for good measure. Okay, what else is around here? Nice try, Merman. You almost got me. Except I expected nonsense to happen that time. Oh no, not the screaming thing. That thing has the worst death sound in the game. I kind of don't want to kill it, so I don't have to listen to it. But maybe I should just for chat. It's weird that you could just deflect those with a normal strike. That thing will be screaming for hours as we attempt to farm it. If we want to farm it. I probably won't. Ooh, I'll take that 2k. Close enough. Ah, can't go this way. I think we also have to do the aquatic boss without swim and vanilla, if I remember correctly. So that's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, there's nothing over here. Thank you, game. So who knows? Maybe we'll unlock swim. That would be kind of funny. Before we even did the tower. Oh, we traded blows there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're out of there. So this thing, if we kill this thing, we can get through. So this is technically required for progression. Did I really not hit this thing? Gotta be kidding me. There we go. So if you remember that long spike path, you can actually use the bone arc in order to cross that. So I'll try to kill a few of these and see if we can get it while we're here. Otherwise, there is a way to get through it, and I think we have the alternative, right? Maybe it's either... No, I might need the 8th ability. So let me check something real quick. So there's a mechanic that works with the Puppet Master that I recall. So you might see normally... Which stuff? You can only go about here. I want to see if it's this soul or if it's the ape soul. Okay, it's the other one. Yeah, it's ape. So if I managed to get the ape soul, I could have done like a power toss, and I could have used that to skip the stuff down there. We'll have to come back later. News 1-3. According to witnesses, the beasts appear to be searching for food. Yeah. So that's the hint, I think, to get the curry waiter's ability to go get the snow yeti thing. So I think since we're busy sequence breaking, maybe we'll just go get ape and or bone arc. Just fully commit to the breaking. What was the intended way to get through here? Yeah, I might need that soul, I'm not sure. I know there's a point where I have to go underwater, but I think I can dive kick through it. I'm not sure. We could potentially kill ourselves in check at some point. Oh, sword, nice. All that just led up to here. That's where you're supposed to take the water tunnel. So yeah, it definitely assumes I have the underwater ability. There's nothing we could do here. We can't exit this way. You know, given that we don't have the ability that the game expects us to have. So we'll go save, and I mean, I guess I can just try to get Bone Arc. Maybe that'll be like our only farm of the game. Just only specifically to sequence break. There we go. I got a nice place to save. I could go for that hallway, then I can end up at the other place I can't do anything in. Oh, that was a persisting hitbox. I need something more useful here. Word, help me? Sort of, but it still shot at me, which is weird. Can I do anything cheesy with Yorick from this distance? I can, but it kills the pole bearer. I mean, maybe it's still worth using? Nah, not over there. I really need like a good long-range attack. I'll leave Yorick on this one, maybe. The close range. Maybe I'll try Frozen Shape. Alright, that's pretty solid. Alright, so forgive the farming, chat. I want a sequence break. It's pretty effective against this thing, at least. That hitbox, though. So we'll go for a few. If we don't get it in, let's say, 2 minutes, we'll move on. That feeling when you go to jump, but it eats your jump. Wait, does that not work if I'm out of water? Oh no, it does. It was just glitchy. Huh. That was weird. I was definitely throwing it earlier and then it wasn't doing anything. Game, please. We'll try from over here. Actually, you know what? We'll just go through this room twice. If I can get it in 2 more passes, we'll do it. Because I don't really want a power level. Laser damage is kind of good against this specific enemy. It's nice to have a soul that actually does something. Interesting, you could crouch underwater even without the float, because it's just not tall enough. Alright, we'll do 1 more pass of the room, and then I'll give up. Gotta be careful there, I could die here. Kill this thing. Ran out of MP, which is awkward. Alright, so 1 more pass, and then we'll move on. Hopefully we get it. You can see drop rates, not the best. Okay. Once I get to the left side and go back, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna progress. I'll still probably kill them on the way out of the room, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's all up to RNG. We don't have the Soul Eater ring, which would have helped considerably. It's a bit unfortunate. If only luck actually worked in this game, chat, maybe it would be useful. Alright, so let's progress. I'll kill them on the way out, but this will be the last 2 that we do. Well, 3, I guess. What the? What happened to my frozen shot? Like, bonked the ceiling? Okay. so I have a decently ranged ability, and then my close one... I'm actually going to put it back to Slaughter. So I can't go to the right, so I have to go this way. Actually, there's something I never tried doing. Let me see. Oh yeah, you can't seem to dash cancel out of that. That's a shame. Oh, there's a warp there. I mean, I guess I could just warp then.
Power slide, power slide.
What do I feel like doing? Do I want to see if there's anything useful in the middle rooms? Probably not. I think we'll just do the Condemned Tower. Oh, no. Healing items first. Always with the healing items, chat. I'm like, listen, if they're gonna spawn stuff off screen that attacks me, I think I need the healing. I have nothing better to use my money on, sadly. How much should we have? 11,000? Wow. Oh god, what's his name? You mean Julius? Yeah, Julius. He seems to come around to see Yoko a lot. Do you think? Of course he comes around. Yoko's Julius's contact. Oh, you're right. Letting my mind get the better of me. Man, gotta stop out of it. Anyway, how can I help you? Yeah, why is he acting like he's 18? I don't get it. What a weird characterization change in games. Let's go ahead and sell things that we don't need anymore. Probably don't need Floret. All sword I'll keep. Nah, I have that stock now. The longsword, keep the claymore, get rid of regular spear. I could upgrade these weapons, technically, but I think I just don't care. Get rid of these. I'm definitely never going to wear these again, unless I really want war fatigues for damage. Let's just get rid of these. Hoop earring I didn't like. Get rid of the studs. Does that let me buy any useful weapons? I think Masamune was in here, right? Might be worth taking. Throwing Sickle I think is also good with the Yellow Soul. But I think I just want damage. I think I'm just gonna straight up buy the Masamune. I think this would solve my problem of like a fast damage weapon. Later on, I might try to get the throwing sickle with the enhanced throwing ability. I think what it does is it duplicates how many throwing weapons you have. So it's just free double damage, which is somewhat useful. Yeah, I think this upgrade is more important to me than upgrading the Claymore. Oh, right, it's still on that one. I thought it was on the Puppet Master for some reason. Yeah, if I do the jump cancels with them, I don't have to wait through that awkward animation. Although, sadly, sometimes you just gotta punch a tombstone. Teach you who the boss is. Can I reach that with this? I might be able to. Let's kill this thing and experiment. Seriously? No, it's like just not high enough, I think. Well, I mean, it just get a little bit of height. Take that back. If I do it from here, maybe? Just like barely not do it. See what I mean? It's like, it's so close. I must be missing it by like pixels, chat, if it's possible. It's unfortunate. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Yeah. We'll come back. Kill you real quick. Oh, that's so much easier with Puppet Master. Oh, that attack is just such nonsense. The fact that it homes on you is just so upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. You, none, thank you. Yo, Puppet Master, we can take the little shortcuts there. We don't have to take the stairs. So might as well use it to climb a little bit. There's the ape that could have given us the thing I needed earlier. That's a shame. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers, Christogram. Yeah, it's an interesting sequence. I want to see if I could do the thing that's used in the speedruns. So dumb. Like that enemy right there. I think that's just one of those enemies. It just feels spiteful. It really does. That enemy placement. If there's a clean way to dodge that, I don't know. Oh, no. No, I sequence broke earlier. That's what I said. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. That's why the tower is still intact. It's okay. It's fine. We get to fight kind of an interesting boss. So there's kind of a gimmick with the dive kick. The best I can explain it is the longer you are diving and kicking, the more damage it deals. So it's possible to skip, I think, some of the damage you need to do to the boss by doing a very delayed jump into the dive kick. I believe it's possible. I will probably not get it on my first ever attempt. But anyway. I don't need Puppet Master right now. Let's take Frozen Shade, actually. That's some good damage. This boss is just so awkward. A lot of this boss is just crouching. It looks like it should hit you, and it just doesn't for some reason, and we'll take it. Oh, you know what would also be fun here? Let's use Slime. You go, Slime. You do you, Slime. I think I gotta get really close here. This is pretty non-committal damage for me. I did that incorrectly. That's so sad. I could have hit it there. Oops. Now that the ceiling's open, it's not as useful. I meant to dive, kick straight down. I did diagonal input by accident. What is this damage? So if I didn't have healing, I would just straight up be dead right now. I only got hit by 3 attacks. Game, please. Because each one of those was 100 and something. Well, I guess 4 attacks. I survived 4 attacks. Oh. We gotta do this thing. I didn't do it right. Of course. I thought it was top down, right, left, and then right again. Oh, game. Is it still alive? Seriously, it's still alive. Why is it telling me that's incorrect? What am I doing wrong? Is it not top down? I'm confused now. I'm genuinely confused. But that's what I did. Why didn't that count? Oh, the seals! Hate them so much, chat. My hate for them has not subsided. Am I doing it too high? Like, I really want to know why. Like, just kill me. I'm just gonna restart. I lost so much healing over it. It's not worth doing. Yeah, I really don't understand. It's like both imprecise and yet at the same time precise. I just never understood them. So anyway, we died to the seal. Just want you all to be aware. We died to the seal again, so thank you, game. What a dumb mechanic. Okay, we'll put frost on this. Yeah, I just don't understand it. I find it very frustrating, especially since it's like, we already beat the boss like twice technically, but then it's like, oh no, you gotta beat it again. Like, I guess I'll try doing from the very tip of the screen downwards and see if that registers, I guess. Not as bad as on actual hardware. Oh, I know Chrysogrim. I played on the DS originally, and I really didn't like it then. It still doesn't feel better, to be honest with you. Even on not DS. I don't even think he went for that attack last time on the upper stage. Yeah. Alright, so we're at the next phase already. This should be it. There we go, 151 damage. Oh, it flung me towards the... Okay. Not where I thought it was gonna put me. That's rude. Not the attack I thought it was going for, but that's fine. He's dying. Okay, let's try this again. I swear, chat. I swear. I don't think I did anything differently, other than maybe I was slightly higher on the circle than hitting it dead center. Who knows? So did that even do anything for me? Like, honest question. I don't think so, right? Because I don't think I picked up the key needed to progress. Yeah, I didn't pick up the key. Unless I do have to climb all the way back up. Chrysogrim is allowed to spoil that. Chrysogrim, where is the tower key? I'm aware of its existence. Is it at the top? Because there's that blue gate we can't go through. Now I need flying armor. Ooh, that jump. It is at the top. Okay, thank you. I actually did that too early. I was worried I would not be able to do what I needed to do. I guess to not loop around, I should keep one on flying armor as much as possible. Yeah, that's much easier if you do a flying armor on the first jump. Mechanics. Sorry, werewolf. Actually, I should probably kill you just to put you in the bestiary. Wow, he took like 2 shots in the gut. What a pro. Okay, now he's at least registered in the bestiary, for those that were curious later. money. Well, back to the top we go. Group spawn. That should put me, I think, in Clock Tower, pretty close to it, from what I remember. Almost make that in one jump. But I don't feel like risking it and finding out. I actually wasn't sure if I killed the Flea Man. Most of the time they kind of jumped off screen, so I wanted to kill them there since I was there. Okay. Now we have the tower key. And now we get the warp. That's a little too late, honestly. Thanks, I guess. Now we can go out this way. Yeah, that would have been much more useful, much lower down. Honestly, I think they were just trying to justify putting a key here. Aw, it is Clock Tower. That's what I was worried about. Full Archer. Gasp. You've only come this far. You seem to be taking this rather leisurely. It's true, we are sequence breaking a lot, Celia. That's a good call out on me. What are you trying to say? Dario's grown stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I summoned for him. See, is that your plan? Soma, back off! Whoa, that is a face. That is a face. Ricardo, Julius too. Your presence is without meaning. No one can stop Dario now. The emergence of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now. Julius, I'm sensing a surge of magical power coming from the river. It must be Dario. You go after him. I'll track down Celia. Oh, they're trying to pretend like they're actually helping us. That's cute. Soma, from here on, you can stay away and let us take care of it. No, Julius, if we do that, the game won't complete. Could you imagine if there was actually a game option? Where if all I did was just try leave the castle, you actually just win the game. They're like, yeah, they did it without you. You're not really needed. 573. Another one of those doors. I'm happy the randomizer gets rid of those. So happy, chat. Yeah, I don't know why they just let her get away. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Not sure where to go first, so we'll stick to the bottom area for now. See if I can find something. I might need a magic seal. That's what I'm worried about. So I better go look for it before we go to where I think the boss is. Ooh, get out of there. Well, let's see what's over here. Goodbye, Harpy. It's also kind of awkward that... Wait, what? Oh, I got confused. I thought I was spazzing on the control for a second, which sounds like me. Harpy, summon Harpy is familiar. No thanks. Alright, let's go back then. Yeah, I feel kind of sad that you could do the strike in the air, but I can never seem to double jump, like, in a consistent manner. Like, see, I'm doing it from, like, max jump height, and I could just barely get another flip. So, someone not the most graceful aerial batten. That was rude. Ooh, tanky. Does shaking out of that get you out of it faster? And nothing to do here. Nice level up. Probably help me with the boss. I'll try to kill this thing a couple of times. There's no breakables. That puts me back here. Interesting. So we did get here before through another door. So I think that was also somewhat sequence breaking, and we just chose not to go this way previously. Probably for the best. It's going through here without the Gurgoth. I mean, I guess we could have just skipped Gurgoth then. The Gurgoth isn't required. Because you could sequence break to the door. In fact, you could see that I already took this door according to the map. That's kind of funny. So you can skip Puppet Master and skip Gurgoth. That's interesting. Because I don't think there was ever at a point where I needed both of them. I definitely don't need Tower Key. Yeah, I could have. I wanted the warp though. We have to go back there anyway because I want to do the New Game Plus. Just figuring I was gonna go up there regardless. I guess I could have taken... No, because I wouldn't have been able to come in through the reverse side. So I would have had to have taken the climb at some point. Maybe. The alternative, if I don't do the climb, I guess I have to do the Walk of Shame. Because I don't have a warp that's... Actually, the other warp's not too bad. I could have... You know what? I take that back. I think I could have saved the second climb. Because the other warp is actually pretty close. I don't think I really saved any time by getting the other warp, sadly. Now that I look at the map a bit more closely. What? That was interesting. Slap those imps and demons away from me. Our army jacket being okay. But sadly, we have Aquarius, which we got out of logic. To be fair, that would have been an upgrade for us, had I not sequence broken. But sadly, we just have better. I am kind of... You know what? I'm going to make this the Claymore. I need an overhead swing for this area. There we go, much better. I could get the immunity to petrification, but I think we're fine. Dodging that, I ate my jump a little too early. There we go. Do I have any souls that like hit upwards other than... I guess I could remove Slaughter for now for Ward. It does okay damage. More importantly, I can use it in the air, because most of mine can't be used on the ground. Or in the air, I mean. Oh well. We've gotten a decent number of souls. I mean, I am trying to kill things as we come across them. The only thing I legitimately tried farming was Bone Arc. And maybe arguably Lilith, because I wasn't sure if she gave me the thing that skipped the money doors. Oh, they're really out of sequence. That sucks. Do this then. Slightly not fast enough. Nope. I'm feeling when you kill them, you trade blows. This is gonna be interesting. Observe the pattern. Oh, you still get hit there. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay. That just... Did you really put spikes on a blind drop like that? That is a choice. Wow. Just wanted to see if there's something hidden there. Yeah, and it is right before a save too. That's the Salt in the Moons. Oh, this looks horrendous. Is there a point to going the lower path at all? Oh, it's the required path. You know what? I think I could have damage boosted through the top, to be honest with you, rather than deal with this. I think the intent is for you to use Puppet Master to get through some of these, like this one in particular. Yeah, I could have just gone the other way. That sucks. We eventually have to get on these, but I really want the devils to not be here. We'll kill a couple. We need to do that climb eventually. Got a scale mail. We could have bought in the store. There's a downgrade. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this is further in the dungeon, but it's weaker than the item we got in the same dungeon? Why? Dawn of Sorrow, please. Please make some sense with your item drops. It's not like the other one was like hidden behind a puzzle. It was just... whatever. We talked about it before, but I feel like the items in this game are kind of eh. No, it has no special properties. It doesn't even add stats. Oh, they're kind of lined up in a really awkward way. I think I actually have to reset the room. They're too lined up. I need them to not be lined up in order to make progress. Okay, we dealt with them. Now let's try to do this. Stupid imp thing is gonna mess me up. I can almost skip to that one. Oh yeah, this thing is distracting me. It needs to die. That's good enough. There's the seal. Okay, I was getting worried because I didn't see it anywhere. This is the one. This is the one that really greatly upset me. Okay, I'm gonna look at this pattern for a little bit. I would like to see it again. Try doing it once. So unforgiving. Wow, even with other controls, that feels really terrible. Weirdly, I think the one after it is not as hard. Just that one has like so many points it has to touch, and due to just jank, it just doesn't give it to you. All the way down here for Umanus. Deuce ahead, capable of hovering in place, is actually somewhat useful, I think, on the upcoming boss. I think. Oh, no. I just remembered who the boss was. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was Death from Aria of Sorrow. No. It's the time stop boss, if I remember correctly. So this will be interesting. Got slime again. Hello there, Vanish. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting a little worried because we're in kind of like long spike sections without like a warp somewhere. That's... what happened? Oh, I put it on B. That's why I'm confused. That could have been really bad. I put it to do that. Clean jump. There we go. This feels like I'm right before the boss, at least. That's a good feeling. I guess it's living up to the clock tower name a little bit. Ah, there's the boss room. Time to save. If you freeze the trap, it can't move. I wish. I'm gonna check what's down here before we do the boss. Oh, So I could just alternatively do... It bonks you. Oh, that's evil. Yeah, whatever. I think there's a secret if you get up here. I just want to try something, and if it's not, I'm just gonna reset. Oh, it doesn't let me swap there. Okay. I don't have enough iframes for it. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself because I'd rather do that than suspend. I'm gonna go back to the save room that I was just at. I could have soft reset, but I just felt like killing Soma. How am I doing? Doing okay. Anyway, we're back up here now. I see a creature flying in the background. I wonder if that is flying humanoid. Again, there's a lot of like hidden souls where you have to figure out what the game wants you to do in order to grab them. And hold on, we're gonna look at the seal again. I don't look forward to that one at all. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably take a break after we kill this thing. I could go for the bad ending, I guess, after this, and then we'll save the rest for next time. I don't really want Puppet Master on both of these. I could go for Slaughter. Cool. Okay, both of those are just way too slow. So, we need more range. I think I'm gonna use York then, mixed with... Honestly, maybe Handgun. No, Handgun damage too low. Back to Masamune. He punishes you even if you don't hit him? Oh, that's rude. Wow, he punishes you every... Yeah, wow. I, like, barely used the skill there. There we go. What a jerk. And yes, Chad, it is a JoJo's reference. Is that gonna hit me? It is. I don't know what the trick is to sliding faster into that. Alright, we're gonna give up on that strategy for a little bit. Let's go to... Let's do Bomber Armor. Yeah, there's the clock tower for those that watch JoJo, where Kakyoin had his last stand. Hint being that the clock is sliced to indicate the time is stopped. Yes, indeed, JoJo reference. So if I hit him when he's doing that, he'll do an attack to counter you. Anyway, he just kind of failed at aiming there, so just stood still. That's his fault, Chad. Oh boy. I messed it up, apparently. Oh, this boss. I might lose to the seal again, Chad, to be honest with you. Oh, I meant to slide. I crouched but didn't slide. Try this again. Man. Alright, so that's what happens. That's what happens if you hit him when he's in the crouch. I'm just getting impatient since I've already beaten the boss. I'm just getting cheated by the seal. Can you please die? Nope, didn't count. Oh, man, chat, why is this a gimmick? So sadly, he's gonna make me forced to use another healing potion. Please register the seal. I'm begging you. Count. And chat, I just... This mechanic... I am so glad it's not in other games. As you can see, like, I've already reduced them to death health multiple times. I am just not a fan of this at all. We're gonna be here a while, because I am not good at this seal. Please register my inputs. Let me move my mouse a little, so I can draw this a little easier. This helps. Nope. So if the flames disappear, it means you input improperly. I don't know. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. I guess I went too horizontal there. It didn't like that one either. If you're wondering why I'm stopping, just look at the flames in the middle of the screen. If they ever disappear, it doesn't matter if you finish the drawing. You failed. That's how I know it's not successful. Please let me out of this boss fight. I beg you. How did that one not work? Come on. Did I run out of time while drawing it? Seriously. This is so unlucky, chat. Okay. There we go. Oh, get me out of this. I'm saving. I'm not redoing this boss fight. Good job. No, I failed like 8 times. Bad job. Get me out of this awful, awful gimmick. The worst part is there's another boss that has that seal, and it is so much harder to reduce his health back to a point where you could try again. I don't look forward to that at all, by the way. That's gonna be just absolutely awful. I'll drop down there. So now we have a warp. So we know the time stop area is directly to the south here. But I feel like there's still somewhere we should have been able to go that I'm just not aware of. Because the areas down here were sequence broken. So the bottommost hallway... Yeah, I think Krista Grimm knows what boss I'm talking about, where you have to do that seal. And I was on that boss forever due to that. I guess I could just try to go for the bad ending real quick. Oh, unless I need Magic Seal 5. I might need Magic Seal 5, actually, chat. I take that back. We'll bonk and check real quick. Yeah, I do like that he starts with the dive kick, and I think there are some quality of life improvements, but I am most definitely not a fan of some of the level design, in particular the gimmicks. It falls under that category, the infamous phrase said on our stream of, just because you can doesn't mean you should. This game has a lot of instances of it. Like the slider puzzle rooms, it's just like, ugh. I don't want that at a Castlevania game. I'm glad that they're not really in future games at all. Let's see, do I bonk? Yes, okay, so that one does require a 5. So I'm gonna look at the map briefly. I'm gonna go like a little bit further, but then I need a hard stop for sure. I know, I'm happy we don't have to draw seals or do slider puzzle rooms. You still have to collect souls though. So, like, as I said before, I know if I go south from here, that's where the time stop room was. But how was I intended to get here? Because you couldn't get through the Garden of Madness. So in order to get through this, you need swimming. So swimming would have let me go to the subterranean hell, and then I would have been able to use time stop. So according to the game logic, there's somewhere on this map I should have been able to go to make progress. So we had the wizardry lab, but going to the left and then down where those rooms are, That was also out of logic, because we did the cut-all to get through there. So I'm actually not sure where the game intended me to go originally. So I could just skip yet another boss, but I should probably try to figure out where that boss is. I will probably need to swim at some point. It would be nice. Unless there was... Yeah, no, because we could even take the other warp. Let me pause. So, like, in the bottom left, that long hallway we couldn't reach without sequence breaking. So... there has to be something simple. We can't go in the middle. We don't have what we need there. There is a small room I didn't take in the middle, but that wouldn't give us the boss needed for progress. I'm not really sure. Okay, this opens up a shortcut. Okay, there's more over here. I was gonna say, there has to be, like, actual progress somewhere. Like, vanilla progress. We should probably look for it. Also, game, please. That feeling when all you want to do is go through the floor and he slides. This is a choice. I can't go this way yet. Very curious. Where was the vanilla route? Like, again, we could skip a boss. Don't get me wrong, but we might actually need that boss at some point. We could go back through here. Don't remember seeing another path when we were over here. Let's save up here. Yeah, I believe the one in the background there is the flying humanoid. We saw the Yeti in the very beginning of the game, but we didn't get the curry. Was there another path over here? I didn't remember. Ooh, there we go. We're living on the edge there, chat. Let's see. We can't go to the left. We went through all of Tower. We didn't fully explore the room to the bottom right. I know at some point we have to be able to go down there. We couldn't go through the ceiling on the left-hand side of the map. So yeah, I'm actually not sure where the vanilla route would have taken us normally. Unless I'm really misremembering the left side being navigatable. Because I figured it wants you to do Bone Arc at some point, potentially, to get through that room, but I thought that was optional versus mandatory. This way. Oh, there is this... Oh. I remember too late. I was gonna say, there is a small area I didn't visit. It's possible that leads to a shortcut. So yeah, until we have an ability to gain flight, we will not be able to continue with the clock tower, I believe. There is a small room over here. Whatever. What was this small room? Oh, it was the gamble room. Never mind. I forgot, chat. My bad. Needs more spike pits? Pretty much. Is there a point to even going over here? I don't think there is. I'm gonna go back. I think I'll take the right side exit this time. I'm just thinking, like, what is vanilla? Like, I don't think we could go through the other area, because I believe that is where the bonus area is. We know there's a room in the... Oh, that's what that room in the middle is. Never mind. That was the 777 room. 573. I'm getting, like, almost close enough to check it out. Almost. But I'm pretty sure none of those are ever progress. If they are, I'm gonna just say you're a disgusting game and how dare you in that order. Oh boy, I could be getting $1 per room. So yeah, there's an area down here we didn't explore. Which... Curiosity, actually. Can I make this with just Puppet Master? You can, but it doesn't teleport you. On the off chance there's dialogue here, I'll come back here. Yeah, can't do anything yet. Game, please. There is a weapon we missed over here. I guess I could go back for it. And we'll take a break, I think. Oh. Out of regular potion. Oops. Let's go back to the store. That is too slow. There we go. So yeah, there's some areas we can explore in that big room. We know we need to swim in order to go to the bottom left. I could just continue with the sequence break, but as I said before, I feel like there should have been somewhere else I should have been able to go, and I'm just not remembering. But it's fine. If I'm not sure, I'll continue the plot one way or another. I'll put it that way. I guess there's the rooms above us we didn't reinvestigate. I guess it's possible something could be useful up there, like another path. What do you have to say about this hammer? Hey, Soma. What's wrong? I don't understand, but don't you think it's a little too frequent? What is? Julius. How often he comes to see Yoko? Ugh. Is this his only character trait, chat? It's their job. They have to keep in touch. Well, I get that, but little age gap doesn't get in the way of love. You're imagining things. Yoko said that Julius is just a business partner. Didn't really, but... Yeah, I get it. That's okay then. Anyway, how can I help you? Buy all of our money. You were sacrificed to the boss gods. Is there anything I don't want? I don't need the blunt sword anymore. I don't need the cestus. I'm gonna sell the handgun. Sell the army jacket and the scale mail. Aquarius, get rid of cape. Sell travelers. Oh, neck warmer is a big upgrade. Okay. Finally, it's about time we got a new accessory. There we go. Extra defense. That'll help for later. Yeah, so sadly all of our money is going into the potions, which unfortunately we used because we were stuck in the seals. It's just kind of a unfortunate cycle with them. So anyway, I'm actually not sure where to go in vanilla, so we'll take a pause here. And maybe next week we'll, if I can't figure it out by then, we'll just take the southernmost hallway, now that we have time stop, and we'll get through there. Not seeing anything in the map that's immediately obvious. As I said before, there was the guest house ceiling we couldn't get into, but I don't remember how to open that. So, we'll take a look. The worst thing that happens is we go farm the skeleton ape and see if we could go through the hallway. Like, I think maybe skeleton ape was potentially required, or Bone Arc was required to get through. It's possible that that was a required soul. Like, you were supposed to go from, like, the left side, take the long hallway, and then toss your way the other side. But then again, that still requires water, so I don't know. Who knows, chat? Anyway, let's pause. We had a long session today. Given that it's 1:50, I would like some food, chat. So what did we learn about the game? Well, I hate the seals. So, nope, opinion didn't change. I feel like there's an interesting game underneath of it, but there are just way too many gimmicks. So I think once we're done with the playthrough, we will not touch the randomizer, we will not do anything with it. I'm just like, nah. Right, chat? No. I'm kind of not a big fan of the level design in general. Between like the tower where it gets kind of repetitive, going back and forth, and enemies hitting off screen, it's like, It's weird because this seems like this should have been like a prequel in terms of balance. Like I thought Aria was a bit easier in general, and weapons just seemed much better. Now weapons seem mostly bad, unless maybe you do weapon synthesis. And it feels like a lot of the souls are more niche in the beginning. I don't feel like there's a soul I go to that will be like an absolute stomp, with the exception of like Demon, of course. But I'm kind of missing like that generic use soul or like a really big stat buff. Like we've gone through most of the castle at this point and haven't gotten more than the starting golem in strength. It feels kind of weird. Yeah, maybe we'll try to kill the clowns to get another attack move that would be more useful. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll still beat it. It's not like it's an unplayable mess, but definitely not my favorite Castlevania. I'm actually curious, do I like this less than the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias? I think I do. I think I do, chat. I would actually rate it under both of the Game Boy Advance ones, which might be a hot take. But yeah, just something about it. It just doesn't feel as fun to go through. Like Circle of the Moon had a lot of problems, but I generally enjoyed going from point A to point B. Its problem was more exploration wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's still better than Castlevania 64, that's for sure. So like Circle of the Moon, arguably, depending on what mode it is, I could see it being lower than this one in some regards. But like Harmony of Dissonance was just too long. But otherwise, I thought that game was also fine. Yeah. Circle of the Moon's okay. I think where their big issue was is they didn't really put interesting items and didn't really give me incentive to explore very much outside of knowing where one sub-weapon room was in the whole game. So I think if they had balanced it more like a Castlevania where you got normal item drops or like guaranteed card drops in those hidden rooms, that would have been a lot more interesting for me. And that would have solved like at least 80% of the problems that I have with that game. The other, of course, being Dracula, who I think ruins the game. But anyway, I guess that's my opinion of it so far. Not my favorite. Aria was just much better so far. I just like the enemy design more in Aria. I felt the room density was just right. I feel like the aggression levels were mostly fair. I like the areas more as well. So, yeah. We'll say goodbye to Dawn of Sorrow at some other point. We'll try to beat the game and see where it goes from there. But I think it's time to go get food. And before that, we gotta say goodbye to YouTube. So if you are watching at this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.